Well, good morning, everybody. Sorry I'm late. Had to get my coffee and chug some medicine because today I am definitely not feeling it. Um, I think my body has been overexhausted. Where'd my mouse go? My body has been overexhausted with this trial, and it's definitely starting to take a toll. But it is what it is. Good to see everybody. Yeah, I took a bunch of NyQuil, um, some Sudafed. I also have cheese with me. I definitely need like some sort of snack. I've barely eaten. This whole thing has definitely taken a toll on my health. I'll recover, but I'll recover, but it's gonna take a little bit. My Starbucks drink, I like a French vanilla latte usually. Sometimes I go for the mocha, and depending on if it's hot or cold outside, I'll obviously get the opposite. Take some zinc. Zinc is also good, but zinc I think is good in the beginning, like right as you're getting sick. Like I'm already in the sick stages. Plus, I have to get a bit of work done today, so I'll be on for a while, but then I have to sign off to get some work done eventually. But we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time to chit chat about this case because Twitter was wrong. I was wrong. Um, we all thought that we're going to have a verdict yesterday. I mean, I was putting our chances at 50% for yesterday, 80% for today, and 100% for tomorrow. Those were my numbers, if you all remember. Um, Twitter thought we would have a result by 3 p.m. yesterday. Well, that didn't happen. I wonder if it was just the motivation, ambition, desire to have it that quickly rather than being the collective unconscious manifestations. I don't know. I don't know. It's all speculation and guesswork, as we all already talked about. But today, I would like to go to our new favorite page. This is the Reddit that you all have created. I would love to meet the author of this Reddit, by the way. So whoever you are, please come forward. I'll give you a gift of some sort. You've definitely earned it. Let's see what we have on our agenda here today. So the ones that I upliked, I think, are already or upvoted. I mean, we've already seen. This is my favorite. This is by far my favorite. L'Oreal Fecal. Smell like poops by Amber Heard. smells so good. I just can't get over it. All right, let's look at some new ones. What did you guys add? Definitely gets an upvote for sure. Amber Heard's career, most known for butchering Aquaman. I love you guys. Whoever's making these, you deserve an Emmy. Or a Mimi? Yeah, I woke up with like a cough. No wonder I was sneezing so much yesterday. It's not allergies. My body has been so overexhausted that you know how if you travel a lot in a very short period of time and you don't get enough sleep and yada yada yada, eventually you start like you can get sick because your immune system is so down and depressed that you need to recover. Is basically where I'm at right now. Vanessa is there too. She's also been like hoarse and it's been pretty bad. But listen, we're out of the trenches now. We're in recovery mode. King Ramen, thank you for the super sticker. Very, very much appreciated. Your face when Morgan said yeah, Morgan Tremaine is what you're referring to. I'm officially a meme now. That's the thing. For those of you who don't know, somebody sent me, is it on Facebook that I saw it recently? Give me a moment. I'll find it real quick. Could have sworn it was in my inbox. I have so many different inboxes. It's like impossible to keep track of everything. Let me see. Maybe it's in my history. It was on my phone. I was looking it up on my phone on my way here. No, it's not on here. But it doesn't matter. It's the... Yeah, there it is.
You know this case is being televised, right?
I am aware that there are cameras.
And so this gets you your 15 minutes of fame. doesn't it?
Objection, Your Honor, argumentative.
I can ask that question.
Oh, ruled.
Look at me, by the way. At this point, I'm like falling asleep over there in the corner. I am right here, top left, right above Elaine. Right here.
I can ask that question.
Look at me. I'm just like... Oh, my ride's here. I don't know if you guys could hear that. That was really loud. That was an ambulance. Look at me. I'm literally just like falling asleep seconds before the roast.
I can ask that question.
Oh, ruled.
So I stand to gain nothing from this. I'm actually putting myself kind of in a target of TMZ, a very litigious organization. And I'm not seeking any 15 minutes here. Though you're welcome to speculate. I could say the same thing by taking Amber Heard as a client for you.
A little argumentative, don't you think?
Oh, hardly. I find that to be purely logical. Thank you.
Now,
I mean,
a little
everybody
argumentative, don't you think?
had the same reaction. Look at that. James has got the O face. Scott's got the O face. Camille and Ben, they're both looking at each other. Look at Johnny. Look at even fucking Elaine is like, oh my God, don't smirk. Wipe the smirk off your face. What did I just walk into? The UK lawyers, look at his face as one of the experts. She's grinning. She's smiling. There's another O face. You can't see it. She's right over here. There's like another clipped version. It's everybody had the exact same reaction. It was epic. Even the law tubers, by the way, had the same reaction. If you go back to every single law tuber, if you find this clip, this was, I think, day 22, every single law tuber had the exact same reaction. Live on stream. All right, let's go back to this. This is so funny. Sorry, I'm receiving information. Give me just a second. I don't know. Doesn't seem cogent. Stop saying the verdict is out, okay? It's not helping anybody. You're just creating ruckus. People are already tense. And by you doing that stuff, you're just. Mods, can you put those verdict is out people in timeout, please? Extremely uncool. I may need to slow chat down. Let me do this real quick. Live. Let's pull up the next meme. Hold on. She will copy and That's Walter, by the way, if anybody doesn't know. That's Walter from one of Jeff Dunham's puppets. Oh man. Oh, I wish I could like upvote this thing 50 times. Like, can I? No, it won't let me. I only do one. This sucks. All right. Oh my God. Thank you. I totally forgot what the hell I was going to do. Oh, yeah. Slow chat down. Customization, subs only, slow mode. Let's put it at 90. There we go. Forgot to do that this morning. Sorry, chat. Limited. I always have to request review. Anytime I do anything, YouTube automatically limits my monetization. Like, it's fucking stupid. my God, this is so good. This is making my day. Meanwhile, at the courthouse, the lawyers just arrived at the courthouse. What does it mean? It means the lawyers have reached where the courthouse is. Oh my God. People just can't just read a fact for fact's sake. They're like, okay, this happened. What does it mean? It literally means exactly what I just fucking said. They arrived at the courthouse. That's what that means. And Chungus Cheems, you win the award of most awesome response of the day. The lawyers just arrived at the courthouse. What does it mean? It means the lawyers have reached where the courthouse fucking is. Ah, but what does that mean? Oh my God. Upvote. What? I don't know. I don't know anything about this. I'm gonna take a shit in the toilet, right? Right. Camille forgot to mention that her dog murdered a bee. My dog stepped on a bee. I went inside and up a tree. I want to buy a Humvee. My colonoscopy has come back with a T. I'm out. I'm done. My brain is like not having it this morning. I'm sorry, you guys. It's because I'm sick. I chugged so much medicine. I don't look sick and I don't sound sick, but I was coughing all morning. It's been pretty bad. But I feel better now. Like I said, I'm really drugged up right now on cough medication, so I feel good. Thank you. Wait, no, I think I already did this one, King Raymond. Or unless it's another one. Thank you. Barbara says, you are awesome. We love you from Brazil. Arriba, arriba. Do you think the jury question was good for Depp yesterday? Yes, I do. As I discussed on my Twitter, and I think on live, pretty sure it was on live too. I believe that because the question involved instruction C, and instruction C was definitely a Depp favorite, leaning towards Depp. So it's funny. People are saying I'm better than news outlets for information. It's because I have eyes and ears everywhere. That's all it is. I'm not special. People just tell me stuff. People just tell me stuff. I have friends in low places. I have friends in middle places. When you stand for the truth and you stand for the light, people literally just come out of the woodwork. Are like, hey, I have information for you. And I'm just like, sweet. What do you got? And then obviously you have to verify. Like this one this morning. This absolutely random person whom I've never met, and this is a common theme throughout this whole trial. Random person whom I've never met before or spoke to ever. They're like, hey, courtroom is opening up for the public at 9:45. I'm going to be inside. What should I keep an eye out for? I'm just like, all right, +1 eyes and ears. Sweet. I love you guys. Like, it's incredible. Um, let's see. Spiegel and Amber making same tongue movements. Say what? Oh, wait, hold on. I have to change tabs real quick. Interesting. So you guys are familiar with the fact that when you're lying, your throat loses saliva and your mouth loses saliva. Like you get cotton mouth because you when you start lying, it like has a physiological effect on you. So that's why sometimes you have to have a lot of water. Sometimes it's just anxiety. Like I know I get nervous sometimes in front of jurors, and I'll have like a bottle of water that I'll sip from time to time. So it's not universal. You can't like pick which one. They both dry your throat out. Nervousness, anxiety, lying, and sometimes it's even when you're telling the truth, you can be anxious because for whatever reason. My throat gets really really dry when I speak a lot. So I know for a fact that also I think cocaine addicts have a similar issue because it dries up the sinuses, it dries up the throat. Like crackheads have a similar issue, podheads have a similar issue. It just dries everything up. So I don't know, might be related, might not be. Hey DUI guy, hey Jojo from across the pond, do you know how many jury questions there are in total? Many thanks, Joe. um One so far. I'm receiving the same bit of information from several people. I don't want to talk about it on stream just yet. See, I think what the biggest mistake people make is that they receive something and then they immediately discuss it. You need to verify, make sure that the information is legit before making any comments on it. This is like reporters make this mistake, news outlets make this mistake. I mean, some of them don't give a shit. I understand, but yeah. Thank you for all the hard work. We appreciate you. Well, I appreciate you, Lauren. Thank you. Hope you start feeling better quickly. Thank you. I think I'm on the up. Morning, Larry. While we're waiting, please play the 4 short, brilliantly funny animation vids of the trial made by Mojahed Fudailet on YouTube. Thank you. Bali, did you? Is it you who emailed it to me yesterday? Somebody emailed me the 4 shorts. Excuse me. Someone emailed them to me. I just need to find them. I mean, I'd be happy to play them. I just don't. Let me keep answering some of these. So remind me if I forget. Just wanted to say you're awesome and I love you. Best reaction ever. Thank you, Amy. Sorry, I video Instagrammed you by mistake. Thanks for your coverage. No problem, Heather. Yeah, okay. I know who you are. I saw that. I was like, someone's calling me. Did you hear the rumor that Elaine hired the wrong Spiegel? She was supposed to hire Dr. Spiegel. I don't know. I thought she hired Smithers from The Simpsons. Oh wow, the ACLU petition is almost at 80,000. Not bad. That's to remove Amber Heard as an ambassador. That's amazing. Mr. Upper Torso. So who else is astounded that Dr. Curry is 42? She's 42? Damn, that girl looks 28. She can examine me any day. She presents herself as a young soul with an amazing ambition. Hell yeah. I hope her therapy gets tons of attention. I think she's going to go viral, like straight up. She's extremely brilliant. She's smart. She's talented. She's good looking. Like she's got all positive qualities and not a single negative one. Hey man, just dropping by to show a little support. Keep up the good work. Love your content, trial coverage. Thank you, John. Isabel says, kudos to you for taking the high road and your EI, emotional intelligence, that will serve you well. Thank you. Damn, I came up with that pretty quickly. I'm pretty good with acronyms, I've found out. Thank you for the super sticker, Colleen. There was somebody, one of my classmates back in college, she posted like an acronym about this long, maybe this long, on Facebook, right? Scaled to size. And it was just letter. And I sat there for a little bit and I'm like, what the hell is she saying? Obviously, she wanted to convey a message, but she didn't want anybody to know. And I can't remember if I commented on it or I messaged her, but I was like, holy shit, I figured out the first part of it. It said, I like him, but I'm not sure if he likes me. And like a dumbass. I was a young kid and I called her out on it and she was very upset. I didn't mean to do that back then. I was like 20 maybe. It's like 15 years ago, 14 years ago. Maybe 19 or 20. It was such a dumb move on my part. And I felt bad afterwards, but I was like, man, I'm really good at this stuff. What was up with Runkle saying some sketchy crap on you? What was Runkle saying? Heather the Blair Witch. I don't know. I'm not privy to this information. I haven't been following any of them, except Ricada and a couple others. Thank you. Get well soon. Thank you, Barbara. Christy, thank you for the super sticker. Oh, Bath Bombs is back. What's up? I would love to meet you. I live in Indiana. Oh, so you're right across the river. My husband loves your commentary as well. Thank you for being so real. You got it. Absolutely. I know. I don't roll any other way. Sorry, okay, caught up. We're caught up on this end. Let's see if, oops. Thank you for the super sticker, Jessica. Taylor says, hi, DY guy, love your coverage. Thanks for all your hard work. Truly appreciate it. Do you think we might have a verdict today? I'm hopeful. We have, this is going to sound really weird. Actually, I need to tweet it too. This one I have to tweet. We have one psychic that says verdict today and one savant that says no verdict today. Kill me, please. Seriously, I'm over it. John, thank you for the super sticker. All right, now we're caught up. Oh, whoa. I love your coverage on this, Larry. Thank you, Maz. I'm addicted to your page now. My very own soul. It's all good, man. Can't get enough of you. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Excuse me. Yeah, this is one I wanted to get. Robinson, thank you for the generous donation. Wow. Thanks for your amazing coverage, Larry, with 3 exclamation points. Good grief. You brought an element of reporting to the jury that was outstanding. 3 exclamation points again. That's awesome. Can you play the people react to Morgan Tremaine answers compilation reactions that Marquinho posted. Majority of reactions are law tubers. Hell yeah. I mean, you got it. I'm doing this right now. People react to Morgan, what is it? Morgan Tremaine. People react to Morgan Tremaine answers. Morgan by Marquinho. Found it.
Okay, this case is being televised, right?
I am aware that there are cameras.
And so this gets you your 15 minutes of fame, doesn't it?
Objection, Your Honor, argumentative.
I can ask that question.
Ruled.
Look at his
Um,
face. It's so smooth. I love him.
I mean, he did
stand
I love him
nothing
to pieces.
from this. I'm actually putting myself kind of in the target of TMZ,
There
a
you
very
go.
litigious
Good answer.
organization, and I'm not seeking any 15 minutes here. Though you're welcome to speculate. I could say the same thing by taking Amber Heard as a client for you.
Oh,
shoot.
Oh, hardly. I find that to be purely logical. Thank you.
Now, are you aware that
Ben
Mr.
Chu
Depp's
liked that.
attorneys were
He did.
well aware of the
So I stand to gain nothing from this. I'm actually putting myself kind of in the target of TMZ, a very litigious for you.
little argumentative, don't you think?
Oh, hardly. I find that to be purely logical. Thank you.
Now, are you aware that Mr. Depp's attorneys were
Oh,
well aware
God.
of the TRO that was going to be
Jesus.
present? And so this gets you your 15 minutes of fame. doesn't it?
Objection, Your Honor, argumentative.
I can-
I could say the same thing by taking Amber Heard as a client for you.
Oh, look at the
Are
UI
you
guy.
aware that Mr. Depp
Though you're welcome to speculate. I could say the same thing by taking Amber Heard as a client for you.
Look at the UI
Are you
guy.
aware that Mr. Depp's attorneys were well
I'm actually putting myself kind of in the target of TMZ, a very litigious organization,
Yeah.
and I'm not seeking any 15 minutes here. Though you're welcome to speculate. I could say the same thing by taking Amber Heard as a client for you.
Top man.
argumentative, don't you think?
Oh, hardly. I find that to be purely logical. Thank you.
Now, are you aware that
Oh,
Mr. Depp's
let's go for that
attorneys-
again. Go on, son.
I stand to gain
Go
nothing
on,
from
son.
this. I could say the same thing by taking Amber Heard as a client for you.
little argumentative, don't you think?
Oh, hardly. I find that to be purely logical. Thank you.
Now, are you aware that Mr. Depp's attorneys
Yes.
were well aware? This case is being televised, right?
Ah,
I am
kom
aware that there are
Elaine.
cameras, So
And so
you're
this
welcome to
gets you-
speculate. I could say the same thing by taking Amber Heard as a client for you.
Oh,
little argumentative. And so this gets you your 15 minutes of fame, doesn't it?
Objection, Your Honor, argumentative.
Elaine.
I can ask that question.
Pussy. God.
So I stand to gain nothing from this. I'm actually putting myself kind of in the target of TMZ, a very litigious
True.
organization, and I'm not seeking any 15 minutes here. Though you're welcome to speculate. I could say the same thing by taking Amber Heard as a client for you.
little argumentative, don't you think?
Oh, hardly. I find that to be purely logical. Thank you.
Now, are you
Pussy
aware
cat.
that Mr. Depp's attorneys were well aware of the TRO?
I could say the same thing by taking Amber Heard as a client for you.
little argumentative, don't you think?
Oh, hardly. I find that to be purely logical. Thank you.
Now, are you aware that Mr. Depp's
I
attorneys
like him.
were well aware of then you wouldn't be a witness, correct?
Objection, calls for
can't.
speculation.
Sustained. Next
Yeah,
I'm not aware.
Okay, this
What the
case is
fuck?
being televised, right?
Though you're welcome to speculate. I could say the same thing by taking Amber Heard as a client for you.
little argumentative, don't you think?
Oh, hardly. I find that to be purely logical. Thank you.
Now, are you aware that Mr. Depp's attorneys were well aware of the
Gildo Draco.
TRO that was going to be presented on May?
You're welcome to speculate. I could say the same thing by taking Amber Heard as a client for you.
little argumentative, don't you think?
Oh, hardly. I find that to be purely logical. Thank you.
Now, are you aware that Mr. Depp's attorneys were well aware of the TRO that was going to be?
Though you're welcome to speculate. I could say the same thing by taking Amber Heard as a client for you.
little
Oh.
argumentative, don't you think?
Oh, hardly. I find that to be purely logical.
Joe and
And so this
Farron.
gets you your 15 minutes of fame, doesn't it?
Objection, Your Honor, argumentative.
Look at her face.
Ruled.
So I stand to gain nothing from this. I'm actually putting myself
At
kind of
risk?
in the target of TMZ, a very litigious organization, and I'm not seeking any 15 minutes here. Though you're welcome to speculate. I could say the same thing by taking Amber Heard as a client.
Oh shit!
A little argumentative, don't you think?
Oh, hardly. I find that to be purely logical. Thank you.
Now, are you aware that Mr. Depp's attorneys were well aware of the TRO that was going to be
I'm not here.
presented on?
Foundation.
Can you restate the question?
Were you aware that Mr. Depp's divorce attorneys were aware that, you know, this case is being televised, right?
You're reaching.
I am aware that there are cameras.
And so this gets you your 15 minutes of fame, doesn't it?
Objection, Your Honor, argumentative.
I can.
So I stand to gain nothing from this. I'm actually putting myself kind of in the target of TMZ, a very litigious organization, and I'm not seeking any 15 minutes here. Though you're welcome to speculate. I could say the same thing by taking Amber Heard as a client for you.
A little argumentative, don't you think?
Oh, hardly. I find that to be purely logical. Thank you.
Now, are you aware that Mr. Depp's attorney?
No. That's
It's
it.
almost over.
This dude, I fucking love this guy. Elaine, you're playing fire with
I'm playing this video because Nadine Robinson asked me to. That's the reason I'm playing it.
fire. You don't get surprised when you get burned. Bro, that was fucking savage. Everyone in the courtroom was like, holy shit. We kind of wanted to see that, dude. This guy said what we all wanted to say if we were in that courtroom, man. Like,
Sauvage by Dior. I love it. Okay. All right. Thank you for that donation, Nadine. I hope it was worth it. You are welcome. Thank you for the donation. It was just a 6-minute clip. Relax, you guys. It's not a big deal. She donated and she had a right to have her donation honored. Heather says Ian won't engage in drama. Good for him. I've heard nothing about you from him. Okay, there we go. Moving on. I haven't heard anything either. Leave us alone, trolls. Mike, have you seen the movie 3 Days to Kill? Amber Heard is so overtly sexual and bad in it. It's straight up. I don't think I've seen any movies with her in it. I haven't even seen Rum Diaries, but I do want to see it. I do want to see it just because Johnny Depp is in it. It's a Johnny Depp movie for me. But that's when they met, right? 2011. Not even Kevin Costner wanted to smash. I mean, I think that, well, I'm not going to say it. It doesn't matter. Deanna. So one thing that confused me was that the judge said to not look at social media, etc. For the jury, I think you mean, right? But Scambert and team seem to refer to current events on social media during testimony allowed for the third team or not. Well, they brought the entire internet into that courtroom. If you remember, I was very thankful to Amber. She said, I've been receiving like all these death threats and da-da-da. Remember, she's trying to play the victim in this case, or survivor or whatever. And by virtue of saying that how much negative publicity she's been receiving, I mean, she brought the entire internet to the courtroom. So thank you, Amber Heard. She told the jury exactly what the world thinks of her. And she filled in the final gap. Like she was literally, I think actually Ian said this, she was nailing her coffin from the inside. Like that's how bad it was for her. I agree. Michael, Larry, why are you throwing money to LB when she's reporting other channels to get them strikes? She's taken over $68,000 this past week alone. Go see video at Memescopian. You're on there too. So I don't know. She's got her own following. Leave it alone. I wish her nothing but the best, honestly. She messed up. She got called out on it. The internet turned on her. She lost subscribers. She lost money. Move past it. Like, just put it behind us. Why can't we just move on? It is what it is. Maz again, thank you. Larry, you had the same reaction as the rest. Yeah, that's what everybody says. So, like, whatever. This guy's was incredible. roll on him for it. He deserves a medal for that. I agree. Sorry, sometimes part of the job of reading comments is to like decipher what you're trying to say. You can't just read it and be like, because sometimes people are commenting from all over the world and they don't speak English, and English is not their first language. Maybe they're like their third or fourth language. So I'm trying to get the best I can. Pavlovich, hey Larry, you mentioned you were Russian. That's correct. I do hear a slight accent. Oh, you don't say. Where do you hear an accent, Pavlovich? I do not have accent at all. Please get off my page. This is not cool. Stop calling me out like this. Only because I am Ukrainian and have a lot of experience hearing them. Can you tell your story and how you got to the US? Green card. That's my story. Sent message to your Twitter. It's a South Park edition link. Amber Turd testifies. It's a must watch. Um, oh, South Park edition. There we go.
In your own words, can you please describe the turn of events that have landed you here today in court?
Yes, Miss Amber Heard hot dropped me onto Johnny Depp's bed.
Your Honor, hearsay and to treat the witness as hostile?
Yes, she did make me do a hot pile.
Hearsay again, Your Honor?
She just left me there.
And we bring you right back to the courtroom where Amber's turd is about to testify.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Turd.
All right. That was not lowbrow, low class. No offense, Amanda, but not a huge fan of that one. All right, let's get back to some more super chats. All right. Thank you, Karen Nixon, for the super sticker. Rum Diaries says Christy isn't that good of a movie. Watch just to see it, to see if they had chemistry. I wasn't impressed. Watch it. I'd love to hear your opinion. Okay, I'll watch it eventually. If Johnny heard, huh? Alicia, I would put down the bong before the next time you super chat. If Johnny Heard wins damages, will Amber have to sell possessions, or will she only have future wages garnished? Yes and yes. And yes. She was the chick in the beginning of Zombieland. Okay, who cares? But thank you for the like. I don't care about Amber Heard and where she was in. Like, she's a terrible actress. She herself admitted on like playing instruments. She said on the stand, if you all remember, I am unteachable, which means, translated, it means I am so terrible at this stuff. They can't even like. They can't do anything to fix me. Like, I'm so bad. I'm that bad. Unteachable. Like, do you realize how high you need to rise on the level of suckery on the ladder of suckery that you're completely unteachable. I mean, that's whatever happens, at least Johnny and Kate Moss met up the other night, and she won't poop on his bed. Yeah. I never expected a first day verdict, but how much longer? Well, second day. So you guys forget, they still deliberate. I don't know. Everybody was saying like, verdict watch, day one. I'm like, it's day two, right? I understand. Day one only had a couple of hours. But it's still. Oh, yeah. Vanessa, I'm reading your text right now. Yeah, I remember that. No, it's all over and done with. That was like a few days ago. Um, I never expected a first. So yeah, first day was actually Friday. They deliberated 2 days, 2 hours, excuse me. They have deliberated 2 days. The second day was yesterday. Today is. Notice the title of this video, by the way. I even titled it "Verdict Watch Day 3." It is day 3. It's not day 2. Like, do people forget how to count their freaking days? Friday was day 1. Tuesday was day 2. Thursday is Wednesday is day 3, and then if we go to Thursday will be day 4. I don't know why people are saying it's verdict watch day 2. It's not. Closing arguments and verdict watch day 1 was, both of them were on Friday. Okay, now that is funny. We got Eve Barlow in the chat. Still lowbrow, but I love it. That was trending yesterday. Eve Barlow is a joke, and this one was trending yesterday. Leslie, thank you for the super sticker. Doopy, wow. What a generous super sticker. Thank you so much. Wow. Wait, did you give twice? You did. Holy crap. I was like, I thought I clicked on it, and then I saw another one. You did. Thank you so. Wow. Thank you. Very generous of you. She gave that one twice. Doopy Kogan. Shout out to you, Doopy. Really want to hire Camille as my attorney, says John Doe. Just trying to figure it out. Might go quickly rob a bank. Sounds legit. Alicia says it was an. I called her out on taking a bong hit before she wrote Johnny Heard. It's Johnny Depp, of course. Larry is decent. We dislike Heard's lies, but he doesn't call her turd. Yeah, because it's lowbrow. Like, she fucked up, but just attacking her more doesn't really do anything in my book. Amber Heard deserves prison was trending yesterday as well. I forgot to mention that one because I remember I talked about it on stream. And yeah, I know all about the situation. I think it's probably best we don't discuss that situation, says Heather. I got a whole lot of background material and just let it die for the people. I like that idea. That's a good idea. Counseling intern here. Trial has been great for learning. Amber Heard depicts many antisocial personality disorder traits. Yes. Wasn't there was a meme, not a meme, a photo that I saw the other day. It was Amber Heard, and she was eating or drinking something called Split, and she's like, the caption that she added was, "It's nice to eat a snack that matches your personality." Split. Get it? It was kind of weird. The fact that she like freely admits that. I mean, you saw the nude photo where she has like the whole tanto with the S's backwards and the N's backwards. And we saw in evidence there was a note in the notepad. I mean, she is, I can only feel bad for her. She is a mentally sick, mentally unstable individual that goes between normal and psychotic in cycles. And you don't know which one you're going to get that day. I mean, maybe she was abused as a child. I think her and Whitney definitely, not like sexually abused. I don't think they were sexually abused. I think they were mentally and physically abused by their parents. Like, somebody needs to look into this, because that sort of behavior doesn't just happen. It is triggered by an external event to create the individual that is created. I mean, she's basically like the female version of Charles Manson, essentially, only without the same, like, she's developed a cult following just like he did. He manipulated people just like she did. Amber Heard and Charles Manson have a lot in common. It's the same sort of like evil, diabolical, negative, let me control you. Heather says, who have all sorts of opinions about this. You weren't there. You weren't there to see what was going on behind the scenes. Your opinions are not good and you should stop having them. Oh, that's, yeah, that's, I know. I heard that. I heard that. I don't care. I really don't care. It's just going to go and bite him back in the ass. That's it. I'm not addressing it like anymore. It doesn't deserve my attention. All right. Who's next? I guess he's not familiar with our First Amendment, freedom of speech, because he's Canadian. That's all I'm going to say about that. P.S. Larry, my last 2 super chats. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Thank you for the super sticker, TM. Very, very much. Very much appreciated. Thank you. All right, we can go back to our favorite new thing to do. It's linked, by the way. Hold on, let me do this. It's linked right over here. For those of you who don't know, you can look it up. Reddit. Excuse me. It's linked right over here. No, I'm just sick. I'm just sick. All right, everybody wants more Reddit memes. Let's do it. What else we got? Amber Heard gets caught taking notes, but her pen doesn't touch the paper.
She's been writing notes during this entire rebuttal in the final arguments. She passes it back, and then look at him behind her. Just watch. He's been reading it the whole time. And then she's gonna glance back at him. He's like, "I'm so fucking sick of this bitch." And then he shakes his head.
what do you even say to that? Like, I don't even know what to say. Like, why? What is this?
Okay, so initially, I never seen it that up close. Watch how her fingers prevent the pen from touching the paper. I thought it was a bad angle, like maybe you couldn't see, but here, let me blow it up real quick. Watch this again. Watch this again. See how her fingers are preventing the pen from reaching the pad.
She's been writing notes during this entire rebuttal in the final arguments. She passes it back, and then look at him behind her. Just watch. He's been reading it the whole time, and then she's gonna glance back.
Reading what? Reading the blank page? Oh, it's so dumb. Like I'm telling you, there's a mental deficiency there. There's a mental deficiency there. She's just not well. Okay. Sorry. Just receiving intel, checking on it. All right, let's get back. What else we got? Definitely liking that one. That's funny. Thank you. Welcome Green as a new member. Don't forget, by the way, like this video, comment below, subscribe to the channel. I almost forgot to say that. Like this video, comment below, subscribe to the channel. And you're more than welcome to join on as a member if you are so inclined. Everybody's welcome. Everybody. I don't ban people. I don't discriminate. Justice for Johnny says, thanks for taking the high road, Larry. Of course. It's the only way I roll. Have you ever seen the movie The Bad Seed? No. I don't think so. Debate on whether narcissistic and psychopathic behavior is nature versus nurture and has been going on for a long time. I personally think she was born this way. It's possible, but I think people like that are made. They don't just appear, you know. I have insider scoop. Who kept you out of that courtroom, Larry? It wasn't the sheriff or fact you bought your spot for 4K. It was Eve Barlow. No, I already said we know who it is and we know it's not her. Super sticker, thank you. True for the super sticker. Very generous of you. I've been saying it from day one, says Evil Eve. She's at the point where she believes these stories. I was asked who you was, and I said the hot attorney. I don't know. I think Nick Rekieta is hotter than me, but that's just me. Oh my God. Can I like this 100 times? Oh no. Oh my God. Wow. That is epic. Are you still practicing and have cases? Yes and yes. If so, do your clients know you have this awesome YouTube channel? Some, yes. Do they find you through here? Yes. Some of them do. Yes. I'm just been so occupied. I do my cases after I'm done streaming. Can you give a shout out to Scott Cardinal and his YouTube channel? He did a great job keeping us updated with you on the trial. Um, I will give him a last week because he kind of stabbed me in the back that Friday, so he's on my shit list. But shout out to him up until Thursday for sure. I'll give credit where credit is due. But he showed his colors on Friday. Just watch his live. It's titled like DUI guy something. It's an hour long. An hour long. It's an hour long. And he titled it. Wait, he changed the title. He changed the title. Wow. This dude will do anything for attention. This is the link. For those of you curious, Scott Cardinal was pretty much on our side, on my side. This is the link. I just posted it in the chat. I gave him a huge shout out. He went from like 6,000 subscribers. He doubled in subscribers. He went from 6 to 12,000 over like a week. And good for him. Again, I have nothing bad to say about this guy up until Thursday, up until Friday. So through Thursday of last week, he was great. He was helpful. He was helping us with the line. He was giving information. Like I really, really liked the guy. Like really did. He was a little loud and obnoxious at times, but whatever. I liked him. But then he turned on me. All you have to do is watch the video, the link that I just linked. I mean, you tell me. You be the judge here. I just linked it again, just in case any of you missed it. Start the video. You don't have to watch the whole thing. I didn't even watch the whole thing. I watched, if you watch from like minute 43, you'll see what I mean. I'm not going to watch it on stream. He's not worth my time. I thought we were cool until he stabbed me in the back. Now we're not cool. Sent the split personality tweet to you on Facebook Messenger. Wait, FM. Well, what is FM Messenger? Probably Facebook. Don't know how else to send it. That's fine. I'm getting a lot of stuff. It's hard to keep up. It's all good. I'm sorry others have been acting ridiculous. Can you please say hi to my 8-year-old son, TK Jones? He asks me each day if there's a verdict, says Courtney. Courtney, hi, TK Jones. Hi, TK. So glad that you're here watching this. You're awesome. Stay fresh. Be good to your mom. She loves you. Okay? Behave. Then you may get candy. Forgive me if you have seen this already. Official trial of Depp heard is in less than 10 minutes. It's brilliant. I'm trying to work out how to add to Reddit. Popcorn Planet uploaded to YouTube. Okay. Cool. Why do they call me the DUI guy? Because I'm able to get a lot of favorable verdicts for people who have been falsely accused of DUI. Per Courtney Love, Johnny Depp saved her life with CPR when she overdosed in the Viper Room and helped her and her daughter, Frances, during rehab. Great guy. Yeah. Marina, thank you for becoming a member. You must watch The Bad Seed, the original 1956 classic version. It's Amber Heard's original story, changed my mind. Okay. That's fair. There's a great song about dogs stepped on a bee. Some marps. It's on YouTube and so hilarious. Okay, I'll check it out. Great tweet I read. She was using disappearing ink, new from Amica Cream. It's funny, Allison. Hey, Larry, when are you going to make the move on Shanley Painter because my God, her dresses get shorter and brighter by the day, much like success. Somebody who shall remain nameless made a joke yesterday about like us dating or something. It was really disgusting. He's on my shit list too now. Um, Shanley has nothing to offer. I've learned she's just a talking head. Okay, let's saw this one. Let's see. Um, yeah, that's what we just covered. Whitney sitting next to all of Amber's personalities. That's classic. That's classic. Okay. Thank you, Trinity. Oh, by the way, if anybody has a way to reach Morgan Knight, you guys remember Mr. Knight? He's the one from Hicksville that he's on Twitter, but I can't DM him because he has it blocked. Excuse me. Morgan Knight. I can't DM him because he has it disabled, and they gave him a shout out. Him and Jenna LP. Jenna was the. Well, hell, hold on. I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. And thank you for the very, very generous donation, Trinity. She says, "Thank you, Larry. You are a blessed man, and God will keep blessing you. You're fucking awesome. Thank you so much." This is what I mean. This is what I want to talk about. So Morgan Knight. This was the Hicksville guy, not Morgan Tremaine, the TMZ guy. This is Morgan Knight. This is his Twitter. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I tagged him, but he's probably getting tagged so much he can't keep up. And you know what? I don't blame him. But I can't DM him. If anybody can find a way to like reach out to him, I want to give him an interview. Like how he felt. First of all, I want to know how he felt when Amber Heard on the stand, under oath, said, "I've never met this man before in my life. I don't know who the fuck he is." I want to know how he felt. That's what I want to know. And Jenna LP. She literally created a Twitter for this. She wrote, "For those of you wondering if Morgan Knight is being truthful about Hicksville," and he came off as a credible witness. The only person who said he was not there was Amber, and we don't believe Amber. So he said, "I was the innkeeper who was also there. I'm new to Twitter." See, new. She literally just created the account like a week ago. So hopefully I'm doing this right. But his testimony was factual. 1, Amber Heard the one jealous. 2, Amber Heard yelling at Johnny. 3, trailer not destroyed, etc. So Jenna, LP, and Morgan, if you guys can find them, help a brother out, it would be awesome. Sorry, just catching up on Intel. There was some speculation that the jurors might be hesitant to, even though they may have already made their decision, they may be hesitant to like rush into it because then they're afraid people will turn on them. Oh, somebody just sent me Hicksville's page. Oh, that's awesome. I'm going to reach out. This message is for Morgan Knight. I would love it if you could get in contact with me. Smiley face. Hicksville on Facebook. How do you think Amber Heard's lawyers feel when they lay head on a pillow, miserable? Do lawyers care when representing a liar? Yes. How will it affect them? Negatively. You must have experience. Not really. I mean, any case that I take that's a shit case, we usually plead guilty. I mean, I'm not suicidal for my career. You know, I have a reputation to maintain. Sorry, didn't realize and mean to put you on the spot. You're all good, Peggy. Don't worry about it. Don't forget to like this video, comment below, subscribe to the channel, join in as a member if you're so inclined. Michelle says, hey, DUI guy, was there some kind of motion filed yesterday? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. People have been talking about it. I just don't have the time for it right now. I'm too busy doing this and other stuff. If so, what was that? Running my business, of course. Sorry, I just heard something about a motion. Yeah, I think there was. I mean, unlike a lot of law tubers, I actually have a law practice. As soon as we get a verdict, I'm probably gonna like slow this roll down significantly because I make my money off of LawTube. My most, like, people have been asking, like, how can you turn off super chats? It's because YouTube is not my primary means of making a living. My law firm is. I have real clients. I have real cases. Another chance to give myself a plug-in right here with 9,000 people watching. Our practice is in Louisville, Kentucky. We just bought a building. I have about 200 current clients that have real live cases, some of which I post on the internet. I probably have about 20 that I posted. A lot. My primary medium is cross-examination. I rip police officers apart on the stand. That's what I do. I teach them how to be better cops because a lot of them are shit cops. They don't know how to do their job. They don't understand how to do their job. They botch field sobriety tests. They botch investigations. They botch the evidence. They botch their cameras. And that's what I do for a living on my personal side. That's how I gain. Like, I'm one of the few law tubers who came on the scene along with several others with an already established base. There's a very large handful of law tubers who have literally went from zero to infinity just because of this trial. And it's a very fickle audience because they're going to need you to continue down that path. And that's fine. If that's what you're into, that's fine. If you don't have a job as a lawyer, that's fine. I have a job. I have a team that I pay every 2 weeks on my payroll that I have to take care of. This is not my primary means of making a living. I gotcha. I'll get him for you. Have contact info. Thank you, Christy. James just tweeted. James from court. We met him that first week. I'm going to retweet. Welcome, Jamie's Animals, new member. Did Amber's team hire the wrong Dr. Spiegel? There's another Dr. Spiegel in Stanford, looks to be much more accomplished. Maybe, Mega Pints. I'm not privy 100% to that information. You made me weak at the knees. The hat is holy Amber's. Oh, sorry, holy shit. HicksvilleLogify.com. Oh, Hicksville.logify.com. It's fine. I think I found him. Somebody sent the link to me. I found him on Facebook. Who will read the verdict, the judge or the jury? That's a great question. Usually the foreperson reads it. Sometimes the judge does. In Kentucky, the judge. I think in Virginia, the jury does. I'm not sure. Thanks for everything you've done to keep us informed, of course. Could you play the first 15 seconds of Slipknot's Spit It Out lyric version? Would love to play this song if the verdict. I would, except I'm going to get demonetized like I did yesterday. I played literally 1 minute of Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle, and now the video is demonetized, so I'm not going to do that. Carolyn Finch Spino, thank you for the super sticker. Stephanie says, Jenna IP on Twitter is the girl from Hicksville. Yeah. She talks about that night. Yeah, I try to reach out, but hers is also disabled. Luna became a member. Welcome, Luna. Thank you for the super sticker. Afag. Amber Heard said Morgan had mesh shirt but wasn't there. And we're caught up once again. I was almost arrested for DUI because my eyes were swollen from crying. Yeah, Jamie's Animals. That does happen. I was speeding but took my sunglasses off for respect and had no clue my makeup made it worse. Ooh, yeah. Cats or cards? Cards all the way. I went to the University of Louisville for 7 years. No, not 3 victory laps. 4 years of undergrad, 3 of law. Go Cards. It's Hicksville's bed and breakfast, not trailer palace. Okay. All right. Thank you for educating us. Hi from Ireland. Did you listen to the interview, Luis? It was definitely a good interview. Why did you remove the last day in line video? So I was very exhausted. I was off my game. I was frazzled. I have been sleeping 4 hours a day, every day for the last 5 days. I was all over the place. I felt, so, we talked about instincts. I felt something was wrong. Like I felt off. I didn't know I didn't have a line sitter yet. I was attacked by a Karen. It was all in shambles. My entire brain, my body. my personality, everything was just crumbling before my eyes. And that video just received a lot of negative attention, so I took it down. How does the court know the jury did not check social media socials? If they did, they would have to come forward themselves. Welcome, hum along if you can't sing along. It's a great name. Welcome, Val. Watch the video. That guy is a tryhard. You are heart. Thank you, Monica. Are you talking about the Scott Cardinal video? I am not single. Sorry, ladies. All right, let's get back to Whitney sitting next to all of Amber Heard's personalities. That's funny. All right, let's see what else you guys got. Wow, we're already at 767 members. Considering we were at 7 members yesterday on this page, it's pretty wild. It's pretty darn wild. Sorry, just catching up on Intel. It's nice. I actually, after, I don't know if you all saw, I tweeted last night that I've been reading or listening to Sun Tzu's The Art of War. It's one of my favorite books of all time. It's the one book that has stood the test of time for eons, like literally millenniums. Literally millenniums. And one of the things that I rewatched it yesterday. Oh, okay. I got to share this one. I got to share this one real quick. This one, that's the one I was talking about earlier. The use of spies. I was listening to that yesterday. This is what people who have betrayed me don't know. Very unintentionally, when you're on the side of the right, people will give you information. So I literally have eyes and ears everywhere, involuntarily. It's kind of cool. So just so you know, I know more than you think I know. Not because I've been seeking this out. People just tell me stuff. Some of it's verified, some of it's unverified. But it's pretty cool. And I thank every single one of you for everything that you have provided me with. So this is the one that I was talking about. Check this out. This is Amber Heard's page from July of 2021. So almost exactly a year ago. Well, 10 months, I should say. 10 months ago. That feeling when you finally find a snack that matches your personality. Split. I mean, she called herself out. People will tell on themselves on social media. It's very common. Um, huh. Oh, I just got Hicksville's email. And Morgan Knight, it says, I just emailed Morgan Knight from Hicksville. Um, all right, let's get back to our memes. Um, hmm. All right, let's see what's next. Let's refresh real quick. Oh yeah, we saw this one yesterday. Upvote. Johnny Depp and Kate Moss aren't even on the same continent, and they still have more chemistry than Jason Momoa and Amber Heard. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? The subreddit is pinned. It is right over here. Don't forget to like this video, comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I'm glad you took that video down. No need for it. Exactly, Stephanie. It was a very stressful day, very stressful morning. Do you have membership gifting enabled? I think so. I don't know how to disable it, so I don't know how to enable it either. Oh, Wayne. Wayne is in the chat. Shout out Wayne. My boy, my homie Wayne from the line. He's cool. I love him. Him and his wife stopped by, took a photo with us. She was wearing the shirt. I just posted the hilarious official trailer introduction to Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard explained in less than 10 minutes. Okay, cool. I'll be on the lookout. Oh, there it is. There he is. Wayne Dunlap. What up? What up? Larry, this is Wayne from the line. Excuse me. There were only 26 people that received bracelets today. I'm saving mine for the last 2 days for you. Love you, bro. I love you too, man. Fucking much love. Yeah, I tweeted that there were 25 to 30. Welcome, new member. Home Along is a sing-along. If you can't sing along. Oh, okay. I think I'm caught up on that end. Okay. Johnny Depp's team file last-minute motion in Amber Heard defamation case. Depp's counsel formally lodged a complaint with Judge Ascarati on yesterday, asking for her to remove one particular part of Attorney Robinborn's final remark, as he asked jurors to consider the message finding Heard guilty would send, a suggestion which the plaintiff's party says invites the jury to decide the case based on passion or prejudice. Smart move. Smart move. Okay, I'll just address that real quick. So what they're talking about, the motion, I mean, it's completely too late for now. The jury's already deliberating. They're not going to like interrupt the deliberation process, but they're protecting the record on appeal in the event that the jury renders a verdict in favor of Amber Heard, for example. What's going to happen is they now have an issue on appeal. They now can use that information that Rottenborn made in his closing remark that might have affected the jury. I mean, that is a big one. That is definitely a big one. It's not small potatoes, that's for sure. And the reason for that is it can turn the entire trial on its face, because Rottenborn's remark was completely inappropriate and leads to maybe convincing the jury to take outside factors into consideration when deciding this case. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. But we already know that Rottenborn will stop at nothing. Have I seen the Jack Sparrow Testifies YouTube video? It's an excellent parody vid. Just sent link to you on Twitter DM. # megapints of rum. Thank you, Dogma. Great name. I love dogs. I love cats too. Little Rascal says, "Morning, peace to Ms. Larry." I'm a Ms. now? Oh, stop it. But it's 3 a.m. We have to stop meeting like this. Yeah. Thanks for everything you have done for us. Appreciate it. Awesome. Kate Moss was seen with Johnny at one of the concerts over the weekend. Oh. If that's true, and I would like to believe it is, that is amazing. Kate Moss coming to his support like that, he deserves every ounce of support right now. Wait, what? Holy hell. BRB. Sorry, you guys. I had to make a phone call. Um, it's just people helping me get in touch with Morgan. It has nothing to do with the verdict. Sorry. False alarm. Nothing to do with the verdict. A local paper reporter, producer, generator, whatever, is helping me get in touch. Like she has Morgan Knight's personal contact info, and she is helping me get in touch with him. Pretty cool. Respect to your lady, Ms. L. Noodle. Haha. Thank you, Rascal. You're funny. Razakane, thank you very much for the generous sticker. Did you say at the beginning that you think they already came up with a verdict? I think so. I think they're all on the same side. Now they're just deciding damages and how do they sort things out. That's what I think. Kate went on to his show. Okay, that's awesome. Johnny Depp's show. Yeah. That seems to be the word on the street. Have you seen the Jack Sparrow testifies? Oh, I already got that one. Thank you very much. Somebody says they think there's a holdout. Anything's possible. It's all speculation at this point. No, today is day 3. It's not day 2. Today is day 3 of Verdict Watch. They deliberated for 2 hours on Friday, 7+ hours yesterday, and they're going to continue. It's this kind of shit that makes you a terrible person, Mel. You're a terrible human being, and I'm calling you out right now. Like, get out of the chat, for real. Feel free to watch. But when you say shit like this, you're literally, like, people are on edge. Hearts are tired. Minds are tired. Hearts are heavy. And when you put shit like this, it just, you're literally like screaming for attention. Look at me, look at me. And there you go. People are looking at you now. Is this what you wanted? Jeez. I hate people like that. Joe Pancake said, looking slick in that hat, the D. That's my new nickname. I don't know how the hell I got it. But I'll take it. The UI Daddy. I think it was Farron and Vanessa that started this whole thing. Yeah, if you guys can't tell, I'm burnt the fuck out on this trial. But thank you for the compliment, Joe Pancakes. Very much appreciated. I think I got all the super chats. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're all caught up. Let's get back to memes. Johnny Depp has done more to directly fight homelessness than the state of California. The freeloaders. The freeloaders. This is Raquel, Amber Heard's BFF. This is Whitney, Amber Heard's sister. This is Io, another freeloader. And this is, who's this? Joshua? I don't know the other two. I missed the testimony from these two. Who are they, chat? Anybody know? Josh, Drew, and Elizabeth Mars. Okay, more freeloaders. Fuck those guys taking advantage of Johnny. Um, hmm. Every time I tweet, what does that mean? What does that mean? Just speculating, you guys. Like, chill. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good. I am not frozen. I'm just reading. I'm telling you, I'm getting so much stuff from everywhere. Sometimes it's overwhelming, but I'm not complaining. Excuse me. Hi from Australia. Loved your updates on the jury and all the effort you went in just for us. You're welcome, Cassia. A word on the YouTube street says number 2 that took all the notes was behind. Sharon. I don't know. Has LawTube delved into Incredibly Average's first 5 YouTube vids debunking Amber Heard's claims are next level, testimony worthy forensic-like analysis? If not, will you consider live streaming a review of this vid? I'm not really interested in doing that personally. But somebody else might be. All right, let's see. Who's next? My favorite meme I made. Amber blaming the dog for Amber Turd. Nice. That's cute. I like it. That definitely gets an upvote. When was it posted? 2 hours ago. It's fresh. Let's bring on the memes. Couch. I won't couch now. Wait. What am I missing here? Good morning, awesome cowboy fan. I think you missed my super chat. I said, thanks for being a man of integrity. I'm so sorry if I did, Jacqueline. That was not intentional, but thank you for another super chat. Reminding me of missing your super chat. So sorry. Okie dokie. Old home remedy. Take 2 capsules, cold and flu medication with hot cocoa. Helps a lot, then rest. Well, I'm kind of resting right now. You, sir, are a dementor. on Twitter. I will take that as a compliment. You guys know what a Dementor is, right? An evil and fearsome creature. Just because I engage in a lot of speculation, probably. But I admit it, so that's why people like it, apparently. Somebody, even yesterday, I tweeted something and I literally said, like, you guys, I am speculating. Where is it? Let me find it real quick. Somebody made a comment. I'm trying to find it. Let me see if I can find it. Um, I can't find this comment now. Maybe it was more replies. Maybe it was on a different one. I don't know. Maybe she took it down. Anyway, I said, I know I'm speculating a lot, trust me, but I talk to my juries after they render verdicts in my cases to get a better idea of how they decided the case. I try to extrapolate data from this case and compare it to my cases. In time, I will become more efficient. It's a process. And then somebody commented, and I'm trying to find her comment without success, said, just the fact that you are not afraid to admit that you're speculating and owning up to it is just gives me more credibility. Like, people are saying this stuff, so I'll take it. All right, let's get back to the memes. Now, what am I missing with the couch one? What am I missing with the couch one? Like, is this a casting couch reference? Couch is their safe word? Oh, right. Right, couch. The fact that you need a safe word is already bad. Because that means you 100 million dollars. Yeah. I love it. Did you know that diarrhea is hereditary? It runs in your genes. Corporate needs you to find the difference between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture. It's a bed in the toilet. Like, who shits, even if you're mad, who just takes a fucking squat on a bed? That is like this is beyond low. And then blaming it on the dog. What did the dog do? Great to hear you laugh. We appreciate you. Thank you. Is if Rottenborn can claim free speech for Amber, can you help me understand why it wouldn't also be for Waldman? Haha. Well, Waldman's statements, that's a fantastic question, by the way, Lisa. Waldman's, although protected by free speech, if it's defamatory, it's not protected speech because it's like it has ramifications. If it's false and it says something about someone that they didn't do, then yeah. But that's why Waldman's is not protected. How would I decide money? Wait, Nanner, clarify. Too abstract. Please clarify. I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not 100% sure, and I'm afraid to give you the wrong answer. I just sent you a DM on Twitter regarding the CHLA. Thank you, Stacy. We're still trying to get in touch with them. Couch was their safe word to calm down. Thank you, Baby Halo. So once the verdict is in, we are going to auction off and my notebook. Those of you who don't know, we're trying to undo the damage that Amber Heard has caused the Children's Hospital of Los Angeles. Yeah, we saw this one yesterday. Correction plus addition to remind me of someone else. Yeah, I was like, that Mao Zedong is definitely up there, but he's the current one, I think, right? Xi Jinping. Mao Zedong is long since dead. Oh man, Elaine during her closing. That is epic. I have 2 tiny Yorkies. Trust me, their shit is tiny. Yeah, exactly. I already said about the money, by the way. I'll answer what I think your question was, Nanner. 2 million for Johnny. Amber Heard's Aquaman 2 salary. I have Shih Tzus. That's not even possible. Don't forget to like this video, comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Welcome all new members and all new viewers. Love every single one of you. All right. Now, who's next? What's next? Let's refresh. By the way, there's a chat within the chat. There's a chat on DUI guy. There's the lounge here. Can't think of a clever title. Yeah. Yeah, by God. Yeah. Look at that fucking smug face. This is the day after she filed the TRO. Fucking disgusting. One day. Thank you very much for covering this case with care and going in and observing the jury. My niece had some medical issues when she was younger, and she had the opportunity to meet Johnny as Jack Sparrow. That's awesome. Good for her. Oh, we covered that one. All right. Let's keep an eye on my phone. See if we got some tea. Let's see if Chanley Painter tweeted anything interesting, because I know she's there too. Nope. DUI guy reaction 3 of 3. Oh my lord. No, I don't like that one. I don't understand it. Like, why? I look like I have drool coming out of my mouth. What the fuck? All right, whatever. I changed my mind. I like it now. It took me a second. It looked like I had drool coming out of my mouth. Like, what the fuck? This is the woman whose computer I was able to see. And I tweeted about it. By the way, some asshole, and you know who you are, wrote that how could I have tweeted a photo of the computer to the public because they have connections to that courtroom, and they would be like hard pressed to be able to show up in that courtroom again, show their face in that courtroom again, if they will be known by association with me. So two things about that. Number one, there is no photo. I never took a photo. And number two, it was from memory and I wrote it down. You do realize that you can convey information of things you see with your eyes and then write them down and then tweet about them. I was in capacity of a reporter. I don't have a fiduciary duty. I think I need to tweet about it just to clear the air. When I disseminated information, not photo, because phones are forbidden in courtroom. About what I saw. from the incompetent attorney on Amber Heard's side. I was acting in the capacity of a reporter, as I owe no fiduciary duty to either party, as I am not in case. Just to clear the air. There. All right, top. What else we got? Pirates 6 just announced. Pirates of the Caribbean and the escape from that sadistic bitch from Atlantis. No, I'm not getting emotional. I'm just clearing the air. Oh, oops, forgot to like it. Yeah, upvote. Let's play Who Wore It Better. Yeah, I remember this one. Passenger recalling. Amber Heard crawling on floor of the airplane. Hold on. Stop share screen. Here we go.
She looked malnourished. She had no makeup on. She had very horrible skin, like dinted in. She had deep eye sockets. Looks like she hadn't slept for like a week, and ratty blonde hair. Was crawling down the aisle of the aeroplane. Now, the reason that I bring this up, her visual appearance, is I'm originally from Melbourne, and what I couldn't understand is why there was a crackhead crawling down the fucking aisle of the aeroplane that came from first class. Now, she was literally crawling along and looking at the floor. She even lifted the blanket of the girl who was asleep next to me on the window aisle. I was in the middle of the aeroplane, by the way. So it goes 1, 2 seats, and then another one on this side. She lifted up the blanket, and for the life of me, I grabbed the laptop thinking I was going to get fucking jacked on the aeroplane by this scene. She looked malnourished. She had no makeup on. She had very horrible skin.
Okay. Upvote. Remember when the ACLU and Amber Heard conspired to falsely accuse Johnny Depp? Pepperidge Farms remembers. It's a Family Guy reference. It's one of those, if you know, you know. Um, just for a brief second, I'd like to take this moment to once again bring attention to the fundraiser that we have going on in support of justice for Johnny Depp. Hashtag justice for Johnny Depp. This is the link. I'm posting it in the description right now. Help support the domestic violence, sexual violence survivors. Hashtag J4JD. Fundraising efforts with a donation to Children's Hospital of Los Angeles. Your tax-deductible gift will make a difference in the lives of many young patients and their families. Any amount, great or small, will be greatly appreciated and will help them create hope and build healthier future for the children and families through the Children's Hospital of Los Angeles. Hashtag justice for Johnny Depp. I did not create this page. I was going to create my own, but somebody has already created this. So I just jumped on the bandwagon. You can see, look at that, how many people, over 700 people have already donated. And then once we finish our auction, I'm going to add all of that to the pool, and hopefully we can raise $3.5 million by next week once this case is over. It shouldn't be difficult. Like $3.5 million with a case of this magnitude. With a case of this magnitude, $3.5 million you can get in 2 days. The whole world is talking about this case. So right now it's a bit slow because we're waiting for this to be over, which is logical. Here's the link again. Who was the super generous brunette woman sitting behind Johnny's team in the front row of the gallery? She is one of the UK lawyers. She also accompanied him walking in and out. Yep. Out of his quartermain is SUV. No, UK lawyer, not personal assistant. I thought so too until I was told otherwise by Chanley. Don't get me wrong, Chanley was helpful. Beth Rodriguez, welcome as a new member. So about Waldman argument, this could be used in reverse. If Amber Heard's lawyer, Roberta Kaplan, made remarks about Depp supporters being Nazis, should she be accountable for that? Yeah? I don't know. Your question is very confusing to me. I don't know how to answer it. I'm sorry. I'm just going to blame it on my cold. Laura says, oh, wait, no, I already covered that one. Sorry. Oh, we just got a really generous one. Thank you, Terry. This is for wearing that hat. You are fucking adorable. Thank you. Thank you for terrific reporting, Larry. You're welcome. As a survivor of domestic violence, this trial means a lot. Like, I swear, it brings tears to my eyes right now. Like, how many victims of domestic violence, like real domestic violence, not fake domestic violence, like Amber's, that she is fucking destroyed. Do I think there's going to be a verdict today? I still think so, but it's all speculation. Excuse me. Your commentary has been second to none. Thank you. Best of luck on your future endeavors. Thank you so much, D. Sven. Show Doggy, ask Rob and the rest of the lawyers to post that donation link to. Okay. Can lawyer fees be demanded? Also test for COVID. No, it's not COVID. And I have heard what COVID feels like. It's not, there's no way it's COVID. I'll take a test. I have a homemade home test, but it's straight up cold. It's just my immune system has been so shot because of this case and my exhaustion levels. There's no way it's COVID. Like, impossible. But I'll get tested nonetheless. It's probably not a bad idea. Never a bad idea. But I'm literally, I think 0% chance it's COVID. Hmm. Okay. Can lawyer fees be demanded? Yes. New member. Welcome, Peggy. You are a solid commentator. Thank you. Question. Could the judge interrupt and strike a comment in closing argument? Yes, but it's so rare, I've never seen it happen. Usually it's more an objection. Like Rottenborn's misstating the outcome implication, hashtag DUI guy rocks. You're awesome, Peggy. Thank you. Google is suppressing you in search results hard? Wow. That is amazing. I've reached a new height. Even Google is trying to shut me up. I don't know if you guys can see this. Let me. I am honored. I am sincerely honored that I have reached the heights of where even Google is like, shut the fuck up, DUI guy. We're tired of your shit. Stop speaking the truth. Nobody likes the truth. We need Google is, if Google is truly doing that, that is amazing. That is incredible. That means I've made it. That means I straight up made it. Do you have proof of this, by the way? Like how is it suppressing me in search results? I'm curious. Like, I don't know, let's DUI guy, let's search. I mean, I'm still popping up. I don't suppressing me in search results. I'm not looking for cheap popularity like certain law tubers I could mention. I play the long game. I'm in it for the long haul. I just got to know what's your zodiac. High Pisces campaign. Fucking amazing name, by the way. I'm a Taurus. Just sending some love. Thank you, JK. You're my favorite YouTube legal talking head. Thank you. Google is not. Okay. Yeah, I don't see it. Who pays for the jury time? 6 weeks from home. So they get like $20 a day. They've literally made $600 per person. It's garbage. Our system needs total makeover, but nobody wants to give out more money to people who are spending their time. So It's probably going to be another 20 years before that gets changed. Amber Heard does not represent me as domestic violence nor as a woman. Yeah, that seems to be the trend. All right, so everybody's saying no, it's not. No, Google is not suppressing me. Okay, cool. I was gonna say that would be incredible if they were, like, in a good way. What are the legal ethical limits defense lawyers can go to with introducing evidence that is sus? There's definitely a line. There's definitely a line. But where is it? It depends on the case. It depends on the facts. It depends on what you feel like. Basically, within reason, lawyers, good lawyers like myself, know that there's a line. And everything is permitted until somebody says no. That's basically the golden rule. Hope you feel better soon. What was your favorite moment from the trial? My favorite moment? Was probably the jurors' reactions on Thursday. And I'm not just saying that because that information is still secret and is only going to be available to whoever wins the auction on the notebook. I'm not just saying that because of that. I'm sincere about this. It was just watching how the jury wanted to distance themselves from Amber on Friday. Thursday, excuse me, Thursday. Because I wasn't there Friday. I was thinking the last day. Not the last day of the week, the last day I was there, the last day of testimony, I was there. It was magnificent. How Amber was just shooting herself in the face with a shotgun and pretending like, remember that meme of the dog and he's sitting sipping coffee, he's like this, and it says everything is fine and the whole house is on fire. That's literally what Amber looked like on Thursday during the cross-examination of Camille Vasquez. Moment. It was even better than the cross-examination originally. I mean, there were several moments, like when she said, Johnny Depp helped get you the Aquaman role, didn't he? Excuse me? Oh my God, I died. I just had a vision of an orchestra playing Pirates of the Caribbean theme outside court when the verdict comes in. I love that, Jimmy. I absolutely love that. I read Amber's team wants the jury name sealed. Yes. It seems like she thinks this is in her favor. Do you think she could pay them off like in the UK? Probably not. But she knows she's going to lose and she doesn't want people to be able to talk to the jurors. And after a year elapses, memories are going to fade. They're not going to be as... oh my God, Emily Baker is almost at 600,000 subscribers. She's like 1,000 short. All right, everybody, just take a second, go on Emily D. Baker's page and get her to 600,000. Holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
Talk about. I have been a licensed attorney for over 15 years, but this is not legal advice. I should warn you, I'm a big fan of the cursey words. This channel is where the law nerds unite to talk about facts, not fuckery. Oh, so many Canadian law nerds. No wonder our chat is so nice. It's the Canadians are having a positive influence. Such a positive chat. You guys, when I say that I am blown away by everything
at
that's
this.
happened in the
Look at her
last
chart.
few
Holy
weeks, not just on
fuck.
this channel, but the fact that
She went from like
this many of
300
you,
a month ago to 600.
have been
Holy
interested not just in the
shit.
law that's going on and not just in the inner workings of a celebrity relationship, but in the how the jury process works and having a conversation and being able to have some fun, and that fun staying within kindness, or at least that's what we're trying to do. And that happened. We did it. The road to 600K happened. People are like, what are your goals for your channel? I'm like, talk to the law nerds, figure out how much more we can stream, and keeping the greatest place on the internet to have a conversation. Like, that's the goal for the channel. Thank you guys. Yay. We did it. We hit 600K. Do my kids think I'm an impressive YouTuber yet? No, they don't. They think it's cringy. Well, my oldest thinks it's cringy because some of his friends and or their parents and or all have watched my channel. And he's like, Mom, it's weird. They watch you. I'm like, Travis, we have like upwards of 100,000 people on stream. Sometimes people watch me, but it's cool. I like it. It's great. We get to have these conversations. So it just, thank you. And I've been just incredibly blown away by the fact that as this channel has grown, that this community has just stayed true to its values and has been a place where people can come together in the chat and know that we're talking about this case and know that we are talking about it. Yes, we're going to have some fun, especially when talking about the lawyers, but that we're also going to be compassionate to the people involved in this case, even the lawyers, even when it's hard, and that we stick to the no-name calling, that this is a place to have a chat, that this is a place where, people are people, and you're welcome if you're welcoming. If you're not welcoming and you come in and troll my chat, you're going to get booted immediately. So we just keep it really the simple, like, don't be a dick. How hard is that to just be a nice human and not be a dick? It just doesn't seem like that radical of an idea to have a chat that is having discussion without making fun of people's looks or calling names. And that didn't seem like it was such a wild thing to me. It was just what I wanted from my channel and the places I wanted to be in the internet. And I'm old. And so I enjoy like the old school, like AOL chat rooms when, before all of the internet became totally wild. It felt like where my group of friends and I that were all over the country could get together and just touch base. And I've always wanted that channel to feel like that, where friends from all over the world can just touch base and have a conversation community. And as this channel started to grow, I always felt like I found my people. And I hope that this channel has helped you find your people too. People that want to talk about pop culture, people that want to talk about actually the law that's happening, but also the pop culture of it all, that want to have serious conversations, but not take all of it so seriously, and be able to have a little bit of fun while we have very real conversations about the law that governs our lives. And so you can understand
because I appeared on
what
her
those
channel,
laws
but
are,
most
and
of
maybe
it's
make
shared on
change
her
where you
own.
see
I
it,
had
because
very
we've
little
covered
to
cases where you're
add
like,
to it.
why is the law doing that? That's weird. And it's like, we can pick better people to make the laws, because this is our, for those of us in the US covering these US cases,
I will, Ms. M.
we get to shape our country the way that we see the world. And I've definitely tried to shape this channel in a compassionate way, because I think we can all see each other as humans and have compassion for them. It pinged. So that is it binged to 600. Do we need to bing before I start to cry? We need to bing before I start to cry. Just thank you, Lorianne. Boundaries are really, really important to me. And I try not to put myself in situations where I'm going to be uncomfortable calling someone out if they violate my boundaries. I
Wait,
really
Sir
try
Dak,
to make
can
sure
you
that this
tweet
channel
me?
is a place where the boundaries are understood.
Can you tweet me? I'm a little lost. I am top 2 on what? Another tweet saying we were wrong. Yeah, well, that's when we were wrong about the verdict being there yesterday. Because I said we were wrong, chat, or we were wrong, fam. We were wrong, Twitter. I'm curious where you got this information because that's pretty gnarly. All right, let's see if we got any intel. So I'm guessing the jurors are soon going to go eat. Let me know when the jurors step out to eat. Um, uh, yeah, no, I did. I did just send Emily $500. She deserves it. I super chatted her. We just want to support you in your amazing work, says Smelly Cat of Sweden. What a funny name. And your coverage of the trial. I hope Johnny wins. Thank you, and I hope so too. I still want to know more about this, Chris. I just texted you. All right, let's get back to some more important stuff, like more memes and your questions. Let's refresh. The link is in the right here, in case y'all were wondering. The link to Reddit. Yeah, Emily's okay. I had some contribution, but not a whole lot. Love Emily. You're amazing for sending everyone to follow her. Mad respect. Of course, Christy. Of course. It's what life is all about. I am a victim of domestic violence and sexual abuse. Amber Heard does not speak for me. That's what's up, Cynthia. That seems to be the common word on the street. CB, welcome as a member. Larry, enlightened, honorable soul. Gratitude for your courtroom coverage and ongoing streams, and good for you defending DUI cases brought on by lying, needing to fill quotas, police. Yeah. Like people say, you know, I get guilty people off. Nobody can get guilty people off. Not even devil's advocate can get guilty people off. If a verdict comes today, it will be the sweetest form of justice. Today is National Narcissistic Abuse Awareness Day. Like, that would be so poetic. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I hope so. I still have my hopes up. I still have my hopes up. But they're deliberating as we speak. Probably about to go to lunch. Oh. You said something about hey, shout out. Just gave me a shout out on her stream. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Thank you, Emily. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. There we go, right here.
It's still you guys. It's fine. Thank you, Ellen. All right, let's get to, I know I missed some super chats rolling through as I was chatting. I'm impressed at how I'm going to be 8. Why, guy? I'm going to get to questions in a minute. The DUI guy, that's tremendously generous. Good to see you. Aren't you streaming?
I was streaming you for a minute.
I thought I saw you streaming this morning. Thank you Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's incredibly generous, and thank you. Yes, I can't believe we hit 600K. Kerwin,
Good for you. Good for you. That's awesome. Sending the love right back. All right. Could you have spoken to Amber Heard or Johnny Depp and their team? Yeah, and I did. I spoke to Camille Vasquez uh, on Tuesday, May 17th, after she finished roasting Amber Heard on Open Flames on cross examination. Oh, okay. I think we're caught up. I think we are caught up. I would not want to speak to Amber Heard's team, even though I had the opportunity many, many times. Because one time I walked out, I was sitting outside the courtroom when Elaine and Rottenborn and all of them walked out together as a bunch. And and I had the chance to just stop and talk to them. But what the fuck am I going to talk to them about? I walked away. I don't want to talk to them. I have nothing to say to them. That's a great question. How did it feel to talk to the Queen? She is really, really sweet. She's really nice. I paid her a compliment. She paid me a compliment back. It's definitely going to be a most memorable conversation. Even though it was short, I didn't want to keep her too long. She did phenomenally. The compliment I paid her was, I said, if anybody wants a textbook example on how a cross-examination should be handled by an attorney, they should look at the cross-examination of Camille Vasquez of Amber Heard. By Camille Vasquez of Amber Heard. Yep. 100%. All right. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Changing the way people think about this. It's amazing. Okay, let's get back to some memes, shall we? Upvote. Let's refresh. Holy crap, we're almost at 1,000 members already. It's been 2 days since I brought light to this. That's pretty incredible. That is pretty darn incredible. And people have been like leaving reviews on my firm's website. I've noticed some are clients, some are just giving love, and I very much appreciate it. I noticed it the other day, and I can't thank you enough. There was one very negative one that I think is a spy. I figured out who they are, and they sent me a very hateful message. Um, they're one of the viewers on one of the other channels that is supporting them against me, and because it's the same, they have the same icon. If you pay attention to the icon that they used in the review for my Foreman and Associates website, if you cross-reference that icon, just be on the lookout. You'll find them eventually. I'm not going to call them out. I know exactly who it is. And they sent me a very hateful message, something about "I will destroy you" kind of thing. It was literally the only hateful message I've gotten this entire trial. Um, that's been so disgusting. And I figured out who they are and who they support. So yeah, thank you for all the reviews. Like, it's not even necessary, but I thank you either way. Oh, new information. Just tweeted about it. Jury's out to lunch. When you realize Amber Heard adopted the Scott's Tots rule for pledging. I forgot about that. That's hilarious. TMZ basically admits Amber Heard leaked it. Yeah, I remember that video. I'm not going to rewatch it on stream. Children's Hospital fundraiser in Johnny's name. Yep, that's the link. So it's on the Reddit. Don't forget to check it out. Let's get to 1,000 members today if we can. We only need like 74 more. That's awesome. All you have to do is click on it and join it. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. Are Elon and Franco Amber Heard's clients? When rebutting the James Franco and the Lyft Cross-X, Elaine refers to both Elon and Franco as Amber Heard's clients. She said it several times. Unfortunately, I can't find the link. We'll have time tomorrow and post. Where I come from, calling a gentleman visitor a client means only one thing: prostitution. Did Elaine make a huge Freudian slip, or did she mean something else? Or does the word client mean something else in the USA? Elaine admits Amber Heard's second career on accident. I recall hearing the term client used as well. They work for her during what exactly? Elite club escort services. It's more likely she's the client. Possibly. Camille for partner. Yeah. That's awesome. Hashtag Camille for partner. Hashtag justice for Johnny Depp. Amber on the stand. Amber in the audio. That's so funny. Um, If you Google DUI guy or the DUI guy, you get over 23 million results. That is insane. Literally insane. Everyone is complaining on Twitter that how can a jury eat at a time like this? Look, they need sustenance too, okay? They need food, okay? Jeez, don't be a dick about it. Who can eat at a time like this? So selfish. Okay, let's get back, catch up on some super chats. Live feed in front of the courthouse. Right there. All right. Live feed in front of the courthouse. What activity, if anything, could be a sign that a verdict is about to come? Buzz, basically, everyone buzzing around. Do the lawyers use gated entrance? I don't know. I think so. Well, they sometimes come out through the front. For this one, they're definitely going to come out through the front. But it's going to be on Law and Crime, and they're going to stream it live. Coffee, Team Depp. Hell yeah. Shipping DUI guy and Camille. Where are you shipping us to, Sniker? Where are we getting shipped to? Did Camille know who you were? No. She's too busy with the trial. But I'm sure she knows now since she has a t-shirt with my name on it. Well, with not my name, sorry, legal tube. Hashtag legal tube on the back. And what if anything on the front. Did you already talk about your tweet about the ACLU? I tried to scroll back, but didn't see it. I didn't talk about it on stream today. I'm still trying to get our special guest. They were very busy yesterday. So we moved it to today. So hopefully I just sent them a message to put myself at the top of their excuse me, inbox. Okay, this I have to show you guys. This is what my Connect has been telling me. Welcome Kenny as a new member. Let me just catch on this real quick. Okay. Holy mother of God. Holy mother of God. Look at this. This is nuts. If you Google the DUI guy, right? The first thing that pops up is an ad for my website, my company. Okay. That's normal. That's what it used to be, right? Here, let me remove myself completely so you guys can see the whole screen. So this is what my Connect just told me. There's our website, directions, all of that, all of our stuff, our address, firm address, reviews, my Twitter, my YouTube, now organic. Now here comes organic, right? Up until this point is just like my stuff. My Facebook, there's a link to my YouTube, there's LinkedIn. And the next one after that, instead of being like Avo or like these, I don't know who these guys are. That's just, they also call themselves the DUI guy. Because the DUI guy is not really owned by anybody. Multiple people refer to themselves. What is this? Organic result number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Organic result number 5 is my tweet. And we were wrong, fam. Jury's going home. How is that even possible? Why is that number 6, number 5? Maybe because it relates to all of Twitter? I don't know. That's okay. Our special guest just confirmed. Our special guest just confirmed. Oh my God, this is pretty exciting. Okay, I need to hold on. Sorry, I need to do this real quick. Um, um, I need to message. Yeah, here we go. So tonight at 9:30, more memes. Okay, more memes it is. Uh, okay, this is. I don't want to address this anymore. The jokes just write themselves. I want positive messages, not negative messages. Positive messages. So 9:30 p.m. Special guest. Sorry, I'm tweeting this right now. Special guest tonight, exclusively on the DUI Guy channel. Tonight at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, 8:30 p.m. Central, 7:30 p.m. Mountain, and 6:30 p.m. Pacific. You do not want to miss this. All right, what else we got? Dude behind just ejaculated, man. I mean, an intense emotional reaction is akin to sure. Sure. I'll give you brownie points. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Oh, 9:30 Eastern. No, I tweeted about it. I tweeted it. Oh, I don't care. Excuse me. I'm running out of coffee. No. Hashtag sad days ahead. Oh my God. My commercial has received 1.7 million views already. It was at like 500 views 2 weeks ago. Because I pinned it. It's at the top of my thing. Dude behind just ejaculate. That is so fucking funny. I just can't get over it. Look at Elaine. Look at Elaine's face. Look at Elaine's face. She's like, you just creamed me. Look at her hand. Look at how nervously her hand is moving. I just can't get over it. Thank you. Oh man. DUI Guy reaction 203.
Wait
So
for it.
this gets you your 15 minutes of fame. doesn't it?
Objection, Your Honor, argumentative.
I can ask that question.
Oh, ruled.
So I stand to gain nothing from this. I'm actually putting myself kind of in the target of TMZ, a very litigious organization.
By the way, the word litigious, which simply means they litigate a lot, they're not afraid to throw down in the legal courtroom or whatever. The word litigious has skyrocketed apparently on Google search because everybody was like, what does that mean? And Morgan Tremaine was like, did I do that? He tweeted about it. It was fucking hilarious. Like, yeah, dude, you single-handedly did that.
Organization, and I'm not seeking any 15 minutes here. Though you're welcome to speculate. I could say the same thing by taking Amber Heard as a client for you.
A little argumentative, don't you think?
Oh, hardly. I find that to be purely logical. Thank you.
Oops, I didn't mean to close that. There we go. Let me catch up on some super chats, your questions. Okay, here we go. So Kenny's Cunty Corner became a member. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Amber's new PR team working overtime. Welcome. Alicia Isis Veritas. It's not much, but you are a class act for being so supportive of other law tubers. Thank you. Was an Emily D. Baker stream and jumped over here to show my appreciation to you. Thank you. Thank you for your coverage. You're welcome. And for those of you asking, like, who's the special guest? Just wait. Just relax and wait. You'll find out in like 9 hours. It's not that far away. Sandy, well, you probably will find out sooner. I'll probably tweet who it is. I'll probably tweet who it is maybe like 30 minutes before he comes on, or she comes on, or they come on. So I guess we'll see. Sandy McPartian, thank you for becoming a member. Alexis Garrett, thank you for the super sticker. Very generous of you. What happens if there's a hung jury? We start over. New jury, new trial, 6 weeks, all over again. Love my DUI guy guru. Thanks, C. Thompson. Shipping is the desire by followers of a fandom for 2 or more people, either real life people or fictional characters, to be in a romantic relationship. Oh my God. Stop. Come on. I think Camille's married. I have a girlfriend. Like, we can be friends. She's cool. I like her. Thank you, Terry, for becoming a member. Along with my special guest, we're going to have a couple other staples that you all have already seen. They're going to be joining me as well. So it's going to be super fun tonight. Super, super fun. Lauren Ketty. Oh yeah, by the way, don't forget to like this video, comment below, subscribe to the channel, hit that notification bell if you haven't already. Jason Momoa takes the stand in Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial. Okay, give me a second. I wanna see this. Thank you. I'm subscribed to Emily D. Baker's channel. I'm watching you both live. As a domestic violence, sexual abuse survivor, Amber Heard does not stand with us. I thoroughly love your perspective and hat. Thank you. The DY Daddy Plus. Thank you. God bless you. Feel better. Thank you. Need more coffee? Yes. If a cop marks the shoulder as flat, that you took a test, but it's actually a 1.5 to 2% fall, would that be a false report? Marks the shoulder, okay, shoulder of the road, obviously, as flat, but you took the test, but it doesn't make the whole report false, but it certainly sounds like in that particular scenario, the cop is not being entirely honest, and that goes to his credibility. These times tonight for the special guests, plural, but like obviously we're more focusing on the one. Thank you for the super sticker, Carmina Valdez. Fellow lawyer here, you're my favorite law tuber. Thank you, Kimberly Apple. Where are you from? Where do you practice? Oh my gosh. Carmina Valdez with another super sticker. Thank you so much. Very, very generous of you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hashtag need more coffee. Whew. Yeah, the special guest is a mega pint. Our special guest is just going to be a tall mega pint. DUI guy hitting fat bong rips off camera.
All right, your next witness.
Oh shoot! I didn't know we were starting yet. Wait, almost got it. Perfect spot.
Okay, could you please state your full name?
Yeah, I am Jason Momoa.
Mr. Momoa, do you know Amber Heard?
I do. Hi, Amber.
Don't talk to her. So how do you know Amber?
We work together on Aquaman.
So you work together as actors, right?
No, as janitors.
Mr. Momoa, you have to take this serious. He's not a janitor. He's actually Aquaman. Would you say you felt safe around Amber on the set?
Sure, I guess.
So there was not even one incident.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Why? What happened?
Well, Amber and I were in the pool recording a scene. It was just the two of us. And she pointed at the water, said, "Look at that beautiful brown fish."
So what seems to be the issue? I'm not following.
Any wildlife in the water would be computerized, so that was it. Brown fish.
I don't understand. What was it?
Well, it was, shall I say, Amber's turn.
No. Mr. Momoa, how do you even know what that was? Did you even take a picture of Amber's Heard?
No, I didn't.
So do you have any evidence?
Well, I made a replica. Yeah.
Made a replica.
No. Don't like a fish. Nope. Man, how did that even come out of her body?
Whoever made this
He does funny
is a
dubs.
fucking genius.
Yeah, this is all fake. Says dub in title, description says fake.
Whoever did this, I love you. You know who made this? It's Geo M Films. It got 5 million views in the last 2 weeks. Go subscribe to him. He's already got like 153,000 subscribers. Geo M Films. GEOMFILMS. Geo M Films. Go subscribe to him. He deserves it. That was fucking hilarious. All right, let's refresh. See what else we've got. Look at that. We're 18 people away from 1,000 members. That's amazing. I still have yet to meet who created this page to thank them personally. Yeah, the petition to remove Amber Heard. Yep. As an ambassador for the ACLU. The lawyers at court, that was posted 1 day ago.
You got it good.
Hey, Madsen, come here. Come here. Turn around. I'm getting ready, bro. Talk to us. Yeah, hey, heads up, buddy. Hey, heads up, buddy.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Interesting development. The jury only asked for a 45-minute lunch today. Very interesting. Make sure to follow James from court. Also on Twitter, Snake Bites targeted. Show him support. He was very distraught when all the shit went down. Yeah, James and I are in the same bed. Amber C. Shanity.
We now invite Captain Jack Sparrow to the stand.
There once was a girl who made a turd on the bed.
Objection hearsay. Objection overruled. Mr. Sparrow, please continue.
There once was a girl who made a turd on the bed, and her name was Amber Heard. She made stuff up to bring Johnny down, so off to court they go. Soon may the verdict come that Amber's lying out her bum. We'll drink a mega pints of rum when Johnny's free to go. If it wasn't enough to soil the bed, she cut off his finger and bashed his head on the door, and yet she still said she couldn't hurt him so. Soon may the verdict come that Amber's lying out her bum. We'll drink a mega pints of rum when Johnny's free to go. Objection, hearsay all day long. Amber's lawyers can find no wrong. Johnny hits the drink and a massive bong, but did he hit her though? No. Soon may the verdict come that Amber's lying out her bum. We'll drink a mega pint of rum when Johnny's free to go. Amber, in a desperate plea, told a very sad story of how her dog stepped on a bee.
My dog stepped on a bee.
Objection hearsay.
Soon may the verdict come that Amber's lying out her bum. We'll drink a mega pint of rum when Johnny's free to go.
Okay, all right. I like it. It's awesome. Amber Turd skit by my kids. Well, before we get there, everyone's been asking for this one, so I might as well just get it out of the way.
Can you describe to the jury how you received the video on August 12, 2016?
Objection, hearsay.
Please continue.
I received that email and it included a link. In that link was the video of Johnny Depp smashing the cabinets.
What happened? We were not even fighting this morning. All I did was say sorry.
Did something happen to you this morning? I don't think so. A mega pint.
That was captured by Ms. Heard.
Oh my god.
You know this case is being televised, right?
I am aware that there are cameras.
And so this gets you your 15 minutes of fame.
I'm not seeking any 15 minutes here. Well, I could say the same thing by taking Amber Heard as a client for you.
A little argumentative, don't you think?
Oh, hardly. I find that to be purely logical.
This is horrible. I'm a human being. I don't deserve this.
Oh my god. Whoever made that, you also deserve eternal glory. Oh. Eternal fucking glory. All right. Please explain what question 6 verdict form means. I don't have it in front of me, so I'm sorry about that. But I think if you're referring to the damages, then it simply means how they can allocate damages. I think that was number 6. Meme JD versus Amber Heard legal team's strategy. Get better. Yep. Does the jury's question yesterday give an indication of the decision at all? Yeah, I tweeted about the fact that I think it goes to their mindset. I think as I tweeted, I think it's related to sorry, my mind went somewhere else. To Johnny Depp's claim, because the question was about Johnny Depp. Thank you. Welcome, Cats and Quilts, as a new member. Thank you for the generous super sticker, Lauren. Heather, Demulary, I should be doing housework. You're welcome for the distraction. Welcome, Bibo Cali, as a new member. Hey, I love your coverage of the trial. Thank you, Steph. Do you have an opinion about why they didn't go after Amber for her drug use and why, and that she is why he started? Speculation, too conjectural, very difficult to prove. You know, you can't really introduce it as evidence in court. Yeah. Thanks again, Lauren. That's a different one, not the same as before. How would you handle a client handing you blank sticky notes during a trial? Ignore them. Do you think 15 minutes of fame Draco Malfoy is going to get sued by TMZ? I don't think so. Thank you for the super sticker, King Raymond. Very generous of you. Sorry, I meant to put Emily D. Baker's channel. Thank you for the correction. I'm loving these memes. No, yeah, you're good. I figured. See, I try to catch these little mistakes that you guys make sometimes. It's okay. We're only human. Everybody fucks up from time to time. I will always admit my mistakes. What juror numbers got selected? I know you're worried about 5. 5 is in. So if I remember correctly, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9 are deliberating. And I know. Okay, here's the thing. I want to tweet about this too. If you think Amber Heard has a chance of winning, you have not met Yeah. After all this, do you think Johnny will get married again? I don't know. I don't think he will. Harper's One Nighter, welcome as a member. Hey, Larry, did you hear that Amber Heard will be present for the verdict? So she wasn't there yesterday. I don't know if she plans on being there. What happens if she flips out and throws a tantrum like during cross? I don't know. I don't really care. Let her. It'll all be captured on camera. What's this malarkey about Eve being at the court? Oh, she was there. She was there for a while. She got kicked out for phone use, that dumbass. Like, she pulled her phone out and they scolded her, said, no phones. And she's like, yes, sir. Pulls her phone right back out. And like, all right, you're getting the fuck out. You're getting the boot. Later, she was very mad about that. All right, I think we're caught up. There we go. All right, let's check on Intel. Enough said. Doesn't even require a caption. Doesn't even require a bloody caption. Yeah. Why was the federal agent Ashley Ruth Moy that's supposed to Amber Heard blackmailed not out in the court? Why would you know why? No, I have no idea. Sorry. Not no, today she is there. People are saying, really? Huh. There's a video of Buster the Cooker showing the crazy Dr. Emmett on the back of the future. Yeah. I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that one. Hmm.
The bedroom, slapped me across the face. I turned to look at him and I said, Johnny, you hit me. You just hit me.
It's funny. It's really cute. If someone is faking a mental illness, then they have a mental illness. Maybe not the one they are presenting, but healthy people don't do that. Checks out. Let's refresh. Hey, 1,000 members. That's what's up. That's what's up. Ooh, my favorite meme. What her nose used to look like, what she claims it looks like, what it looks like now. Yup. Yup. Had this not been discussed at all, say, I'm a ride with my motherfucking. Most likely, I'm a die with my finger on the trigger. That's from Eve Barlow. Damn. Seven years ago, almost to the day. Damn, she's a class act. Painting I did for Depp. Of Depp. Sorry. Wow. Wow. That is really good. Lilac Dragon 963. Shout out to you. Holy crap. It almost looks like a photograph. Wow. So my source tells me they have not seen Amber Heard. or Johnny Depp? That was awesome. Justice for Beaker. Thought this was spot on. And then he cut my arm off. Mr. Depp cut your arm off? Yes. But in this photograph, you still have both of your arms. That picture was taken after my arm grew back. Oh, right. Found somewhere in the wild. Amber Heard suggests people are being paid to campaign against her. Bitch, where's my money? Amber and the bathroom incident. Oh my God. Oh. Here's Amber. Sorry if I scared anybody. Can you imagine being chased around the house by this maniac lunatic? Like, even Johnny literally calls her out. Like, even in a boxing match, there's like a referee, man. There's like a break. Like, you. She's just relentless. Like, no breaks. Keep fighting. What? Couch. No couch. Bed. Poop. Let's go. Like, let's see what kind of intel we've got coming in. Nope. Silence. Okay. What else we've got? Eve is the Heard family house elf. Oh, man, that's funny. Official trailer, Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard trial explained it. Oh, this is the less than 10 minutes. My popcorn playing it.
From the U.S. judicial system that brought you such landmark civil rights cases such as Roe v. Wade and Brown versus Board of Education, comes the epic civil case that will finally address the real-life struggle of men worldwide.
You are such a baby!
That men, too, can be the victim of wait, she pooped on the bed? No way! This is insane! Sorry, hold on. Yo, bro, you see this? This beat is crazy. Man, I can't believe that. Where were we again? The Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard trial. In a world where the Me Too movement was hijacked by bad faith actors, now anyone accused of wrongdoing can suddenly be canceled.
Andy Signor was fired after multiple women came forward on social media with allegations.
One Aquaman starlet will abuse this newfound power to defy a $7 million divorce settlement
$7 million in total was donated.
and make herself into a new feminist hero.
Wanted nothing.
She has not donated $3.5 million as of today to the ACLU. True? True.
I'm guessing she's regretting that op-ed now. Meet Johnny Depp. You loved him in the first 2 Pirates movies, liked him in the 3rd, tolerated him in the 4th, and there was a 5th Pirate movie? Watch as one of the greatest actors of his generation falls head over balls for the dumb chick that dies in the beginning of Zombieland. Amber Heard, a soul-stealing succubus from the darkest lair of Texas, pretending to be a human woman.
I'm a human being.
Pretending to be
With
a
the
human
full support of the mainstream media and a legal dream team, marvel at the mountains of evidence they'll use to try and destroy the legacy of America's favorite pirate.
Because you brought muffins. The muffins? Muffins.
Muffins? Is this lady even a real lawyer?
Can you stop talking about the muffins? I'm trying.
Witness makeup evidence so bad.
Again, do you know whether she was wearing any amica cream? What she used.
Sir, if you could just answer
I'm
this
sorry.
question.
I'm totally sorry.
Thank you,
sorry.
sir.
That no.
That even the brand had
No.
to call out Amber Heard on
Sorry.
TikTok
No.
for lying about using their product.
I used a bruise kit. Not a bruise kit.
Nope.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about as a color correction kit. This is not obviously the exact one I used to carry.
Watch the shocking revelation that Johnny Depp is in fact an eccentric actor.
Is that right?
Who does drugs and drinks a lot. Are there really people that didn't know this? Give me a break. He's just taking a nap.
Isn't happy hour anytime?
Prepare to hear shocking audio recordings that prove Johnny's reckless disregard for his wife.
If things get physical, we have to separate. We
Hashtag
have to
human
be
woman.
apart. There can be no physical violence.
I never almost get physical. God, I sometimes get so mad I lose it.
That must be the wrong tape. Let's try another one.
I'm sorry that I didn't hit you across the face in a proper slap, but I was hitting you.
Wait, did she just admit to hitting him?
That's the difference between me and you. You're a baby.
Because you start.
You are such a baby. Grow
Shout out to Popcorn
up,
Planet for
Johnny.
making this.
I did start a physical fight.
You did, so I had
Because-
to get the fuck out of there.
Yes, you did. So you did the right thing, the big thing. You know what? You are admirable.
Good heavens.
And let's not do this anymore. Okay? So let me go, and you go, and I'll speak to you in a couple hours. Okay?
Please, you're causing so much fucking stress. I'm gonna die at this age. I'm gonna die. You're causing me so much stress. Please stop.
You won't let me leave. Let me leave.
If we allowed ourselves to have fucking normal arguments. Please, you're killing me with this. You're killing me. You're killing me.
You just won't let him go, will you?
I'm so confused. I thought he was the monster. Oh, there's a video? Let's cue that. Watch as Amber finally reveals the monster. A drug-fueled
By
Johnny.
the way, notice how he gets angry, no doubt. He takes his anger out on objects. He smashes cabinets, he smashes glasses, he breaks glasses, he breaks bottles, he punches walls, but he did not hit a fucking woman. Notice that. This is video proof of him being genuinely angry, and he's got to take the anger out somehow, and he doesn't give a shit. This whole penthouse he can rebuild, but he never lays hands on her. I mean, what a stand-up fucking guy. He could have turned around at any second and just like taken his anger out on her. This is proof that he's a stand-up fucking guy. He is taking his anger out on objects. So fucking what? Any man in his position would do that has this pent-up anger like he does. For fuck's sake. What would you do? Jeez.
Johnny Depp that smashes cabinets. Wait, This is after he lost $650 million? Yeah, I'd be smashing more than cabinets. Watch as the woman who claims to be abused provokes this alleged monster into a fight. Watch as the monster loses control after catching Amber illegally recording him.
Oh, really?
He just calmly walked away and said bye while she's laughing and smirking at him. And she leaked it and sold it to TMZ? Who in the world is supporting this person? Watch as Amber's friends step up to
human
confirm
woman.
the horrific treatment she suffered at the hands of Johnny.
Have you ever personally witnessed Mr. Depp physically attack Miss Heard?
No.
Have you ever seen Mr. Depp strike Amber Heard?
No.
As I've already explained to you probably 8 times, I've never seen Mr. Depp become physically violent with Miss Heard. I think you know that that's ridiculous, and the answer is, again, no.
I think you know that that's ridiculous.
So watch as Amber's super credible sister, who witnessed it firsthand, vouches for
Hey,
her.
I know the guy behind
Oh,
her.
rare occasions where I was sober.
So I'm sorry, I'm not sure that I understood your question.
Wait,
So
wait, wait,
you-
what?
Super credible sister, who witnessed it firsthand, vouches for her.
Oh, rare occasions where I was sober.
Rare
I'm sorry,
occasions
I'm
when I
not
was
sure that
sober?
understood your question. So you were sober?
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Watch as Amber's paid expert witnesses vouch for her.
Did you look at that one when you were comparing his processing speed?
Do I have to answer that question, Your Honor?
You have to answer questions. Yes, sir.
You gotta be kidding me. I can't do this. I'll tell you what, let's get to the best part. Featuring objections.
Objection, Your Honor.
Is that true or false?
Objection, objection, objection.
Hearsay.
Hearsay, Your Honor. Hearsay, Your Honor. Move to strike this as hearsay, Your Honor.
Alpacas. Vaping witnesses. Couch.
I want couch. I want couch.
Dog. Mega pints. Staged photos. Posed photo op. The Umbrella Man.
That was not Umbrella Man, but yes.
Umbrella guy.
Memes.
My dog stepped on a bee.
Lawyers objecting to their
Shout
own
out to
questions.
Dr. Kipper told me he sustained an injury on one of his
Well,
fingers.
objection, hearsay.
Wait, you asked the question.
Okay.
Depp throat.
That's hearsay, I guess.
Knives. Amber Turd.
Depp throat.
Dr. Hottie. Dr. Huge
Depp
Lies
throat.
Hughes. Dr. Doc Brown Doofenshmirtz. Jack Nicholson. Draco Malfoy. Oh, faces. Elevator video booty calls. Eye rolling. Lying about eye rolling.
I'm not sitting in this courtroom snickering. I'm not sitting in this courtroom laughing, smiling, and making snide jokes. I'm not.
Lies about donating to charity.
You testified under oath, quote, "The entirety of my divorce settlement was donated to charity," end quote. That statement wasn't true.
It is true. I pledged the entirety to charity.
Pledges.
I use pledge and donation synonymous
Popcorn
with one
Planet.
another. They
But
do
I
the same
don't.
thing.
I don't use it synonymously.
That's how donations are paid.
Miss Heard,
Nice teeth.
She's got great teeth.
Wait. I don't use them
True.
synonymously.
I pledged the entirety to charity.
Pledges.
I use pledge and donation synonymous with one another. They
but
do
I
the same
don't.
thing.
I don't use it synonymously.
Yeah.
That's how
yeah.
donations are paid.
Miss Heard,
No.
Nice teeth.
She's got great teeth.
Queen Kate Moss. Sassy witnesses.
When the relationship turns romantic, you're not change that to sexual. To sexual. Thank you.
And the driest crying face ever.
So bad. Just so bad. Wait.
I couldn't, and I don't know how that ended. I don't know. I don't know what happened next. I don't understand.
Got a verdict.
Ironically, she has a little difficulty crying.
No fucking way. No fucking way. My heart is racing. What? My heart is racing. No fucking way. Oh my God, we have a verdict. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Breathe. This is not a joke. This is not a false alarm. This is in. This is it. Holy fucking shitballs. We have a verdict.
Welcome back to For the Record. We have big breaking news here in Fairfax, Virginia. The jury has reached a verdict in the Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard defamation case. We will hear that verdict at 3 o'clock. The judge has announced, of course, we are going to bring it to you live here on Law and Crime. A viewer just wrote us a few minutes ago saying, when the verdict is reached, will it be streamed from the courtroom? Of course it will be. So keep it locked in here. You will not want to miss a second. This comes about 13 hours or so into deliberations, just after the jury took a little lunch break. Let's go over to Anjanette, who's right outside the courthouse now. Anjanette, what are you hearing?
You know, Stacey, just in the last few minutes during that commercial break, I got word from a reliable source that the verdict had been reached. We had been telling you since last Friday that Judge Ascarati said there would be an hour's notice for that verdict, okay? So it is right now, let's look, 1:32 on my Apple Watch, 1:32, and she said it would be an hour from the top of the hour. So it's 1:32, so we go to 2 o'clock, we go up to that hour at 3 o'clock, and that is when the verdict will be read in this case. It's just about 13 and a half hours, 13 hours of deliberation or so. So the jury has reached a verdict. We do not have a hung jury. Gene Rossi was saying we would get a verdict. I think some people thought there was a possibility of a hung jury, but there were a lot of legal experts I spoke with, and even an attorney earlier today who stopped by the tent, who I met at dinner last night, and he's been practicing here in Virginia for decades. And he told me there will be a verdict in this case. He did not believe that there would be a hung jury.
Yeah, I mean, Gene thought it might take longer. Sorry, Gene, but Linda and Janine, they hit it. They said today, Dan Abrams, who runs this network, he said he thought there would be a verdict today. And so here we are with the verdict halfway through the day, which again will be read live at 3 o'clock. You know, I just turned around. There's been media camped out all day. Everyone's been sort of hanging out in the shade. It's hot and humid, as we've been saying. Well, look, in the last few minutes since we found out there was a verdict, I have seen a lot of scrambling. Everyone's getting in position. Everyone's getting to their cameras. Look, nothing's going to happen outside in the next few minutes in terms of anyone speaking, but we're going to start to see more people showing up. We know the Depp team is inside. We know some members of the Heard team are inside. As we've been reporting, we have heard from sources Amber Heard is going to be here for the verdict, so perhaps she is on his way. Now, Gene, how do you think things are going to change out here in the next hour and a half as we get ready for the verdict?
Well, you're going to see more cars and cameras. I'll tell you that right now. Before it was the opposite. I got to say, it's going to be total chaos. I'm just thinking, what was the jury going through? And actually 13 hours is a decent amount of time. I did think it would be Friday, but I'm wrong. But I was right about the verdict coming and no hung jury. I really, if I had to bet money, this is good for Johnny Depp. But we'll see.
Linda, your hot take on that? Is this good for Johnny Depp 13 hours into the game here?
I think so. I think it's
so
either
too.
it's good for it's one of two things. Either good for Johnny Depp, or they just said we're throwing our hands up in the air. Neither of you win. But I think it's good for Johnny Depp with that question we had yesterday about the headline.
Dude, my
Yeah,
heart. You guys, I swear,
let's talk
my
about
heart
Johnny
is
Depp
like
for a
on
second, because
fire.
we've also been opining. Is he going to stay in the UK and perform? Is he going to be back? I'm going to take a guess and say he's probably not going to be here, and that's okay. The judge said the defendants didn't have to be present for this, but my guess is he was on stage last night once again with Jeff Beck at the Royal Albert Hall. We know Jeff Beck has more shows coming up. I saw a bunch of stuff on Twitter, some paparazzi photos of him leaving a hotel today, with the time difference, with the time travel, even with the private jet. I'm going to guess he's not going to be here, but we just don't know.
In my heart of hearts, here's the deal. So I think it's not a great look if he's not here. He did the show last night at Royal Albert Hall. Johnny Depp, I would assume, flies privately. I think we heard testimony to that effect.
It doesn't matter.
That he flies on private jets. And I did some kind of internet sleuthing about private jets and the flights from London to DC the other night. So in theory, he could have taken a private jet last night after the show. And remember, there's a 5-hour time difference between Virginia and London. And he could take that jet and then be back and go back. Obviously, he wouldn't know when the verdict was going to happen, but he could theoretically take a jet here, get here in between 6 and 7 hours, be here for a verdict, and then get back on it and get back to the UK for the Thursday night show with Jeff Beck, which is scheduled. So, to our knowledge, we have no clue if Johnny Depp is coming. So.
The verdict could have come yesterday, and he's like, I'm staying for the show. So,
by the way, the wristbands are going to be worth so much from today. Verdict day wristband. Holy crap.
But, we talked about this earlier.
Shout out to Wayne. Shout out to James if he decides to donate it. Shout out to Vanessa, who I know is going to want to donate it to charity.
Decision, and it is what it is at this point.
Right. The jury has made the decision. They don't know he's not going to be there. In many civil cases, the client is not there. And let me tell you, if he wins, you know what's going to happen. He is going to have a private party for the jurors that no one will know about except for the jurors. That's what will happen if he wins. Even if no one wins, he may do that.
That's interesting. If there's a private party for the jurors, I hope someone tips us off. We at least get some photos from inside or something. I'd like to know, what they're serving. Is it going to be a Pirates of the Caribbean theme, or is it going to be an alpaca theme, right? I mean, who knows at this point?
Scissor hands.
Are the alpacas going to be back outside here today? So many questions. Janine, you too had predicted today would be a verdict. Do you agree this is good for Depp's team?
I think it's going to be good for Johnny Depp's team. But I just wanted to go back and say, even though the jury has made their decision and they didn't know that Depp wasn't actually here to hear the verdict, and even though the judge said that neither party had to be here for the verdict, this was also tried, in the court of public opinion. He had fans every day. And I kind of feel like I'm with Anjanette. It's a bad look not to show up for the verdict. You told us that this was so important to you, that your life was destroyed. I feel like he should have been here for the verdict.
Yeah. Court of public opinion, as we said, certainly a lot of his fans online supporting him, saying, look, he's off doing his passion, playing music. He has every right to play these concerts in the UK, whether they were planned or not. They were reported as a surprise appearance. Let's take some other questions from our viewers right now. This question almost isn't relevant anymore because we have a verdict. But for those who don't know, who are not legal experts like all of our experts are, Amy Roche asks, what's a hung jury, Gene?
Oh, my goodness. A hung jury usually applies to criminal cases. And in a criminal case, there are 12 jurors. You do unanimous for guilty or not guilty. Hung is when you have 11-1, 10-2. I've had 6-6. I've had several hung juries. It means they can't decide even after a long period of deliberation. And you have to declare a mistrial and try it again in a criminal context.
Okay. And obviously that didn't happen here. And if they had been hung, the judge could have said to them, go back and keep talking it over. But, I think.
Okay. So my predictions, and I have to tweet about this. If you guys remember, I still can't calm down. If you guys remember, so remember my prediction Depp wins. 2 million. Heard loses. Breathe, Larry. God, we've been waiting so long for this moment. And here we are. We're finally here. We're finally here. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited, you guys. I can't even begin to describe right now how excited I am.
Yeah, another question has to do with the judgment, right? The jury had to consider how much money to award either side.
Yeah.
And these are huge numbers, 50 million, 100 million. We know in Amber Heard's attorney's closing arguments,
Yes.
Elaine Bredehoff said, look, we put $100 million because that's 2 times what Depp is asking for. We don't expect that,
It's
but
so
do you think that whoever the jury has found in favor, there'll be a real significant number here? I mean, these are celebrities, as we've talked about. They've certainly run up real huge legal bills, and certainly most would argue Johnny Depp, has a much greater net worth probably, than Amber Heard, who's a newer celebrity. But you think we're going to see any real significant monetary judgments, Gene?
I think it's a 50-50 chance. I think one comment in closing, and I hate to be a Monday morning quarterback, when the attorney for Heard said, we put in $100 million, but we really don't want that amount. Okay, you put up an expert to try and prove your damages, and now you're telling me that you asked for $100 million, but you really didn't want that. That wasn't a good look. But for Johnny Depp, I think his expert and the data he presented to the jury, if they find that the defamation, the defamatory statement caused that amount, I think he could get that. It's possible. And when I say possible, it doesn't mean it's highly likely or likely. It's possible.
Anything is possible, right? And it's interesting because Jesse agreed with you on that point that Bredehoff shouldn't said we don't really want $100 million. No. But on the other hand, people are accusing Amber of being money hungry and just out for money and all of this. Janine, what do you think? What kind of money could we see awarded here, if any?
Well, I think that you can also see a really significant amount above and beyond, because remember, in this case, the jury can award punitive damages. And I go back to if Depp is the prevailer here, I go back to that tape of Amber laughing at him and taunting him, and the tape of her saying, go to a court, go to a jury, see if they believe you. And, this jury may decide that they want to give punitive damages.
Again, just what we will find out when the verdict is read is the judge will ask the foreperson how they decided on each count, and then and what damages should be awarded. So that will all come out in due time, just about 3 o'clock. I want to go back to Anjanette for a minute. She's standing a little closer to the courthouse than we are right now. What are you seeing in terms of activity? As I mentioned, I know the media has certainly stood up to attention. Everyone's getting ready. What's going on at the front of the courthouse now, Anjanette?
Well, Stacey, I'm kind of over here closer to the media action, as you would. We call this Studio B over here, Tent B. When I kind of started saying to you guys, verdict at 3 p.m., verdict at 3 p.m., everybody started looking at me like I was had lost my mind. But they, I think, kind of realized
Twitter
they
was
might
just a day early.
know what I'm talking about. But anyway, I say that very politely. They just were like, what? But everybody's gathering over there now. I forgot to tweet this video earlier today, but we've got the setup. This is what we do, right? When big cases happen, we get a podium set up. We wait for everybody to come out to do the post-verdict press conferences. This is what we do. So we hurry up and we wait, and that's what we've been doing. So everybody who was hurrying up and waiting hurried up and sprang into their positions. So everybody's ready to go. They're going to wait. And I just want to let you know there, I just got word from a source close to Johnny Depp, due to previously scheduled work commitments made before the trial, Mr. Depp will not physically be present for today's 3 p.m. verdict and will be watching from the United Kingdom. So, of course, he has a lot to gain here. He has, I think, just a little bit to lose. Because Jean has said, and I think we've been saying for a couple of weeks now, he's won in the court of public opinion. So he will be watching live from the United Kingdom.
All right, Anjanette, that's a big development. So thank you for confirming that, because obviously we've been opining and speculating back and forth on this. Is it possible he hopped a jet? But as you just heard Anjanette Levy report from a source close to the Depp team, due to a previous commitment he has over there, presumably to play in these shows with Jeff Beck, he will not be here when the verdict is read. He is going to be watching it from the UK. We'll see if we get any kind of reaction from him. I don't know. Anything is possible in this kind of crazy trial we have seen unfold in the last 6 weeks. I want to go down to another viewer question. We were just talking about the monetary damages and what's potentially at stake here. And Cameron Rogers on YouTube, this is a question from the UK. What happens if the person who loses the case doesn't have the money they're being sued for?
See him grab a mega pint. Yes.
Hey, James from Court is on Joe's channel.
If I nailed it, I'm just going to say, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest law tuber of them all? There you go. Because everyone said I was crazy. They're like, yeah, some were saying 50%, maybe I'm up to 60%. I was like, no, 75 to 80. Huge.
Yeah, I was at 80% too.
Manny asking,
for today.
if for some reason the jury votes for Amber on any claim, do you think Johnny appeals?
We got this light. No, John. I don't think Johnny would appeal. I don't think he's going to appeal if he loses. But he's not losing. I'm telling you now, he's not losing.
There's no way he's losing. There's no way.
I'd be shocked if he loses. Emily's doing an interview. Okay, with who? With who? Oh, she's being interviewed. I guess you mean. Johnny wins $1 settlement. That's what Still Believe says.
No, I don't believe in the dollar theory anymore. Not after I saw that jury.
I'm not feeling that.
I
think it's going to be a big win. Big win.
Mm-hmm.
You're free to disagree. That's fine.
Yeah.
Dale Sanders says $50 million and $1 because if I were a juror, I couldn't give JD $100 million.
You can't actually give them
horrible.
$50 million and $1.
Either $100 million for JD or $50
legally
million plus $1. Just me. I don't know.
That's cute.
The full 50. That I'm.
I had to put my tequila in the freezer. If JD wins,
I wouldn't bet on the full 50 million, but I do. Think
I'm gonna guess like I'm gonna go low. I'm gonna guess maybe like 5.
A popular one is 7 because that's what he had to. That's what he had to, pay. And
actually no, 7. I go 7 because that's the divorce settlement.
Hold on, JD wins $1 less fine. So I'm going to ignore the counterclaims because I'm assuming most people are going to just say she's not winning anything. So when I make this poll now, I'm going to fixate on Johnny loses, Johnny wins. How should I do this? Let's see. Okay.
Mind you, folks, he's in England right now.
Who's in England?
Johnny Depp.
All right. This is just fixating on Johnny's claims.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to have Johnny loses. We're going to have...
everybody in the chat, where are you watching from? Let us know.
Johnny wins under 1 million. Let's have anything under 1 million. That's good. That's a relatively small win for him, considering his.
Quick
Oh,
question.
Lauren says that Court TV is bashing Johnny Depp for being in Europe.
Oh.
Amber's in her $1 million ranch, so they can STF you.
Mm-hmm.
Colorado, England, Plymouth, Newburgh, North Carolina,
Go
Ohio,
sign up
Austin.
for Joe's channel.
I
Go
lived there for 2
subscribe to
years,
him.
loved it. Ohio, New Jersey.
See, they got it right.
Met a woman
Day
who
3.
came here
Verdict
for the
watch
entire.
Day 3. It's day 3.
A woman who named Sharon from the UK, very lovely. We had just the best conversation, and she had told me she was, I think, in California on holiday, as she said, and she extended it so she could come to the trial here in Virginia. And so I think she did so for 2 weeks, and she was going to go back to the UK. So I think a lot of these people have already left. They're gone, and so they'll just have to watch online. Because there were so many people who traveled here, not only from other countries, but from other states. And there were people actually that we met who really made almost day trips out of this. I met a woman who flew in from Chicago for the day just because she wanted to go around the back of the courthouse and yell at Johnny Depp, to show support. When I say yell, cheer, or hoot and holler or whatever. So that we had a lot of that. We had people coming up from Florida, North Carolina, West Virginia. I think I met somebody also from California at one point. So there were people who flocked to this area. There was actually this one woman and her daughter. They came from Georgia. I interviewed them one morning. I was standing back there with them. And when Johnny Depp's vehicle came in, it was interesting to me. She had brought something, I think a doll of sorts that she had made for him. And she came from Dalton, Georgia. And she ran up to the vehicle and she handed, I believe, the doll to him. And then she came back and she literally was in tears. And I interviewed her, and she said she just felt a bond with him and a closeness. And she said they shared some things, or she felt they shared some shared experiences. And I think I know what she meant. She didn't go into a lot of detail, but I can only imagine just based on her reaction. So it meant a lot to her to be able to give him that doll.
Yeah, well, listen, you see amazing things, and I'm not going to say that this is the same at all as the Michael Jackson molestation trial, but I remember being a lot younger and watching on TV, all the fans out there showing up with all kinds of stuff from every day. This has not been on the same scale as that nearly, but you have seen a lot of fans showing up with gifts, with cards, with all kinds of things. Anjanette, thank you for your reporting. We know you need to get resituated. You're going to be heading inside the courtroom.
Daily
You're going to
Mail
be there to get all
reports
the reaction
showing
as soon as the
JD
verdict
leaving
is read.
hours ago.
So we're going to let you go and get ready for that. Someone did ask if TMZ is here. My guess is yes. TMZ is everywhere. They've got photographers everywhere. But you know what? Watch us. Here's another good question. And this comes from a user on Twitch. Okay. They said, since the jury wasn't sequestered, was there any effort to shield?
Wait, hold up. Do they have wrong information? That's a very interesting. Yeah. Johnny Depp leaves his London hotel after 3 nights performing with Jeff Beck as jury continues deliberations in a $100 million defamation trial with ex-Amber Heard. Johnny Depp has left his London hotel. Okay, on a powerful jet, whatever Johnny Depp could potentially be flying, how quickly can he get to the UK, chat? I need educated responses. Please, no guesses. I'm being sincere. If he left at, let's say, 12:28, right? That was an hour and a half ago. How quickly can he get in like the most powerful jet that he owns? 6 hours? 5 hours? Yeah, I figured there's no way he can make it. 6 to 5 hours, I bet. Yeah. There's no way he can make it, though. Excuse me. I need to change the title of my video. Jesus Christ. Be still my heart. I am here, Corrine. You just DM'd me. I am here. Oh, like, please tell me you're there. No, I'm at my office in Louisville, Kentucky. What are you talking about? No. I'm streaming from my office. But you meant like I'm here physically, not in Virginia. No, they're not going to postpone the reading of the verdict. The judge is very strict, and it doesn't even matter if he's there or not. The judge said they don't have to be there. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Oh my God. Soon we're gonna have. So we're gonna have an in. We got an in with a press release as soon as the verdict is read. So stay tuned. We're gonna have an exclusive interview right from the press room by my folks. We've got eyes and ears everywhere. So stay tuned. You guys are going to get exclusive stuff here.
Room, we are going to be bringing that to you. And Jeanette is on her way inside to get set up. In addition, sources have told us Amber Heard will be here when the verdict is read. However, Ann Jeanette has confirmed Johnny Depp is not going to be there. According to sources, according to members of his publicity team, he had prior commitments in the UK. He will be watching the verdict come in from the UK. We know he has been performing for the last 3 nights alongside Jeff Beck. There are more concerts coming up. He will not be back here to hear the verdict read. He will be watching from the UK. Again, 3 o'clock Eastern time, the verdict to be read live here in Fairfax, Virginia. You won't want to miss a second of it. We have camera crews spread out here. We are on top of everything. We will be bringing you interviews live as they happen after the verdict is read. So stick with us. You won't want to miss a thing. I'm going to throw it back inside to the air-conditioned studio where Linda Kenny Bodden is going to steer you for the next few minutes while we get set up on the ground here to bring you everything you need to know as soon as that verdict is read. Linda.
Thank you, Stacey, and for taking one for the team, so to speak, sitting out there in front of that courthouse with Gene in the last 2 days in that heat and humidity. You're just fabulous and bringing to our viewers all of what is happening behind you. Thank you so very much. All right, as you know, we have a verdict in the case of Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard. And Amber Heard versus Johnny Depp. Recall that he is suing her for $50 million and she is suing him for $100 million. He says that he was called a person who was a sexual abuser, sexually violent to her. A number of statements made in an op-ed from the Washington Post op-ed that she had printed in December 2018. And it finally came to trial. And you, our viewers, have been watching our trial for the last as many weeks, both in testimony. So let me just tell you that we do have some clips we want to play to you. And then we'll come back to answer more of your questions.
Okay. All right. Let's
have
get
our
back
expert commentators discuss.
The expert commentators. I am not interested in your pseudo expert commentators. I'm sorry. Not sorry. What I do want is something that I'm sure you all want, and that's more memes while we wait. I still love them. I mean, I'm good with them, but listening to them talk about experts, come on, like, you're not an expert. It's all speculation and guesswork. Just fucking call it what it is. People don't like being told, yeah, let's listen to experts. No, it's not. You're not a fucking expert. You're just speculating. Admit it. Let's hope. This is my tweet from yesterday. Based on the new, when they asked the question, based on new information we have received from the juror question, here is where I'm at. They have already decided that all 7 are Team Johnny, at least. They want to make sure they apply the law correctly. Damn, I was pretty close, if not right. I think. We'll see. I donate allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. That's funny. $10,000 people are watching me right now. That's whew. When she realized that everyone knew Boo wasn't responsible for the poo. She came, she shat, she went Coachella. Stop it. Stop hitting me. Oh, man. Oh my God, I completely forgot about super chats. Holy shit, you guys. I'm never gonna catch up now, am I? I don't even know where the hell I stopped. Oh boy, fuck me. Oh no. I got so distracted. Oh my, and there I have like a billion comments. Oh dear Christ. Oh my God. Oh, this sucks. All right, I'm going to catch as many as I possibly can. Let's go. For the last, here we go. Number 3 is Johnny's favorite number. That's good to know. 3 p.m. How dare they not? So June 1st, the Narcissistic Awareness Day. Oh my God. It's in. That's crazy. Narcissist Awareness Day. How dare they not say there was a prominent attorney that came from Kentucky? Dang long crime. No, they're all good. They're fine. Whatever. They speak like fact on speculatory grounds. It's the only beef I have with them. Other than that, they seem decent. I mean, they got cameras in there, which is nice. David, thank you welcome as a member. Oops. I grew up in Pike County. It's a pleasure to support another Kentucky resident. Thank you. Very glad I found your channel. Thank you very much. I'm so glad I found you. Just over an hour. Oh my God. Yeah, 55 more minutes. 55 minutes. Shiggity shwosh, 55. My IQ's 55. Girlfriend's age, 55. Group X or Group 10. If you guys never heard of them, they're pretty fucking funny. Marie, thank you for the super sticker. Look up the tour schedule. They have a concert tomorrow. I'm not sure where. How do we know he didn't leave last night? We don't, but anything is possible. You seem like you're getting sick. Yes, but I'm getting better. I chugged a bunch of medicine. You take care of yourself after the verdict. Absolutely. I need to recover. To me, it's kind of a statement to be in the UK. Exactly. I've been saying this all along. Johnny going to like the place where he lost the original trial, being called a wife beater and all that, you know, going back to perform. I mean, you have to understand, it's like in a chess game where you move a piece and it accomplishes like 3 separate goals, like in one move. That's exactly what's happening here. He went to the UK. That's because that's where he lost after he presumably won. At least he won in the public opinion. You know, he accomplished so many things. He got a chance to vent. He got a chance to show that, hey, I've actually won. I won in the public opinion. I'm happy. I like to enjoy myself now, blah, blah, blah. It accomplishes so many goals. 6 hours with 5 hours, 5-hour time change. Okay. Yep. Thank you, Marie. Hanging with you from across town, Michelle Hu. Thank you. So glad you're live for this. Your reactions are awesome. Thank you very much. Let's see if I miss any more. Mentioning Group X gave me flashback. Hey, Splain. Shiggity, shiggity, schwat. What do you do today? Wrong. Hey, guess what? What? Have new game. What game? I want to play it. It is called Mario Twins. They look the same. Well, good God. Hey, let's play it. Ready? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, hey, hey. You're in the wrong house. Princess is not here. Go away. Oh, what? Screw this game. Let's go play something else. This is because of what I learned about the drama. Hell yeah. Oh, come on. Have you never listened to Group X? I lost like 1,500 viewers just doing that. I don't give a shit. I'm having fun. My peeps are going to stay. I'm not here for the... I'm here to provide quality content, like singing Mario, Group X's Mario. Yeah. Okay. What's this? Was ist das?
How
Oh, yeah.
could this be possible?
The
First of
PR
all,
stunt.
One fan gave her flowers, okay, but the cheering in the background, that's not what I've been seeing at all. So I searched around and I found a video of the other angle. Look at this.
There's like 4 people supporting her.
You guys, it was a PR stunt. People are booing, and the truck turned around and stopped in that one spot like they knew they were going to do this. Like, okay, pull out. We're going to stop right here. Somebody's going to hand us flowers, and we're going to edit cheers over it, because look at the other view again.
Amber Heard leaving Court in the car behind me. She's been selected. We can see her there just waiting for
I like how the assistant's like,
Oh
okay,
my
I'll grab the
gosh,
flowers.
guys,
And they're like, fuck
stop
you,
at
bitch.
Nothing.
You don't get fucking flowers. Flowers are for this cunt. Like, the UI guy reaction, 1 of 3.
Any 15 minutes. So you're welcome to speculate. I could say the same thing by taking Amber Heard as a client for you.
Don't mind me just watching.
Wholeheartedly.
What
I
did
find
he
that to be
say?
purely logical.
Straight up. Mega pint. 425 plus ounces per mega pint. Nice. Dig it. Dig it. Love it. Vote it. Image used is a meme made by Russ Go Bork. Google is with us. Kids. Oh, what? Could my reaction could have caused the mistrial? Yeah, fucking right. My reaction was like everybody else's in the courtroom. She hired them. Yep, she did. Larry, you are a god. Please, no, that's too much. You 100% committed to your viewers. Covering this trial has been impeccable. You're the best. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Born and raised in E-Town, living in Chicago now, and love seeing you cover this trial. Keep it up. Thank you, Emily. It's amazing how much he is still loved on the stage yesterday, and the Amber Heard mermaid is it feels like I've gotten to know you guys with this trial. Lots of love from South Africa. Rochelle Heldzinger, thank you very much. Shout out to Group X. Exactly. Girlfriend's age, 55. How much cold medicine did you take? Feel better. You don't want to know. No, I'm just kidding. Just enough. Just enough. Just enough. Verdict is in 3 p.m. I don't want to. I want to stream on my own. Meh. Also considered a flathead. Phillips head. Hack's head. Flathead. Dick. Also, flathead also works on this as well. Johnny Depp performs Nothing Else Matters. Metallica cover. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. No. I don't want to play it because I'll get copyright struck. Fuck. Do you think that the jury is confused? No. I said what I said. Oh, my God. Okay. Just one of my creations from the day. 15 minutes of fame, TMZ guy. Day. I love it. Johnny performs new song on stage. Yep. Something smells like bullshit up in this courtroom. There's an old saying about you smelt and dealt. Shit me. Was that you? Oh my God. Sorry. Final touches. Oh, come on. All right. Now that's a little too much. That's a little too much. Fixed it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just okay. Creation so easy. I'm collecting photos. Okay, that's just okay. I can't. It's a disgusting toilet. Sorry, that's a little too much for me, fam. It's a little too much for me. But straight up, this one takes the cake. Oh wait. Oh, this one actually rose to number 1. Wait. Damn, it fell down. Where'd it go? Where did it go? The femme fatale. Oh, that one. I love this one. The lawyers just arrived at the courthouse. What does it mean? It means the lawyers have reached where the courthouse is. But what does that mean? Wait a minute. Where did femme fatale go? 44 minutes to go. 44 minutes, fam. 44 minutes. Somebody on the inside just told me that they're sitting in my old seat. Eve Bartlow compared being called Eve Fartlow. Saying it aimed at causing her to commit digital suicide, aka logging off. Unreal. Due to the juvenile nature of this Eve Fartlow attack, which sounded like it was invented by a 3-year-old high on Pop-Tarts, I wondered if this bombardment of Eve Fartlow tweets was engineered to drive me insane. It wasn't engineered to drive you insane, I don't think, not directly. It was orchestrated to show what kind of a joke you are, because nobody takes you seriously. Perhaps it was a form of digital waterboarding aimed at forcing me to surrender, delete all my accounts, log out of my devices, and commit digital suicide. Okay, that's extreme. That's extreme. I mean, slow your frickin' roll. Like, good God. Eve Fartlow is not my name, regardless of how many thousands of times it's echoed at me by trolls online. We know it's not your name. It's your nickname. That's my nickname. Remember? What was it? Andy from The Office, right? It's a Nard dog. That's my nickname. But unfortunately for the troll army, Eve Bartlow isn't really my name either. What? Barlow has been my family name for 3 generations, but before that, our name was Barilovich. Yeah, I know, she's Jewish, which makes me even sadder because, yeah. We changed it when my family fled Tsarist Russia during the Eastern European pogroms in the late 19th century. Like, I think she has such potential to be a good human being, and she just ruined her entire reputation with this PR disaster. And before Barlow was Barilovich, it was Dov Bear. That name is my connection to the Levant. That name is my indigenous link to Israel. Oh my God. Oh, you want to talk about ethnic cleansing? Ask your Jewish friends. So she's starting to link her attacks, the attacks on her, because she's defending Amber Heard as they're doing that because she's fucking Jewish, and like basically linking it to genocide. And oh my God, woman, get over yourself. It's not that deep. It has nothing to do with it. They're attacking you because of your stupid opinions. Why must you tarnish the Jewish name? And you have no shame, do you? None at all. You're just dragging through the mud everything that you can to accomplish your goal. That is a fart low. That is a new low, even for you. I expected a lot from you, but not this. She just whatever she can drag through, like no respect whatsoever for anything. Just what's going to help me achieve my agenda? Let's drag it through the mud with me. And she took the entire race down with her, or she's trying to. It's not gonna live up for more than 12 hours. But she's trying. No tears.
Got home and she crawled into her bed, did a little quick shit on the sheets, and then she was scrolling through TikTok. It's not allowed, but anyway. And then while she was scrolling, she saw that the whole internet was questioning, including myself, why she's crying without any tears and
Okay, I don't know what this is about, but I'm gonna move on. That look when you have to pay for your own drugs and housing. That's funny. That is so funny. That is just hilarious. Whew. Oh my goodness. All right, let's check my I have a brand new source that feeds me information, and I don't know how much I trust them yet. They haven't been able to deliver. They have some clout, but little. I'm not going to tweet about it. I don't trust it yet. If somebody confirms, then maybe. Oh, this is a great question. How confident am I that JD gets the win in 36 minutes? Shoot. Where's the I can't find it. Excuse me. Oh, there it is. There it is. Verdict in 34 minutes. 34 minutes till verdict. Amber Heard when she sees the IKEA bed section. Petition to remove her from Aquaman. It's got like over 4.4 million at the last check. Let's see what's it at now. Still 4.4. With a mega pint being chased by dogs. I love it. Must save mega pint. Oh, epic. Famous bruise kit.
Bruise kit. But not a bruise kit, it's a theater makeup.
Queen, did you mean this theater makeup bruise kit? It's literally called Bruise and Abrasions. It's for theater, and it's meant to make bruises, sweet girl. You mean this one? It's meant to make fake bruises? Is that what you meant? Give me 1 second. I'll show you what I mean. See? Bruise kit. Bruise kit, Queen. This one? Where you make the bruises?
Called out.
Oh, this one? Theatrical bruise kit?
Called out.
You knew exactly what you were saying, honey.
Fucked up.
You know you weren't covering up anything. You were making something.
Amber
We all
was
know.
cheating on Johnny
We all
when
know.
they pushed for adultery. I don't know. I don't know why they didn't. I've seen your amazing generosity on 2 different channels to help celebrate milestones and just wanted to say thank you for being so amazing to your friends in competition. Of course. That's what I do. I don't have greed. A smaller piece of the pie, so be it. I know who my see, this is the thing. Everyone is just jumping on this train like it's the last train in existence. There will be more trains. Like, relax. If I miss the train, I'll take the next taxi. Who fucking cares? Everyone is just rushing for this, like, they don't understand how the real game is played. The real game is played on the long term. The long game, not the short game. Once this trial is over, it's over. Now, what are you going to do after that? That's the question. My maths knowledge. 1 + 1 = 2. My Johnny Depp knowledge. What's your percentage of JD winning? 100%. I just tweeted about it. This is fucking amazing. Mine is, let's say, 90%. Today is the day we show Amber Heard is a lying piece of shit and not believable. 4 years and 44 minutes. I'm literally climbing inside a sleeping bag now. Thanks for your coverage. I just found this past week. I just hope Johnny can start his new life today and feel free and justified. Yes, me too. Seth Rogen named her Fartlow. That's how it went viral. So if JD wins, are we going to have a party live on your channel? Yeah, tonight with our special guest, hopefully. 9:30 p.m. special guest tonight. Oops. So if JD, yeah, yep. God, chat is moving so... I even have it slowed and it's still... Grow up, Eve, as Tracy Carter. I was Carter Farter. I laughed. Yeah, laugh it off. Every little bit helps. Thank you, Flame. I can't keep up. You've been such a stud during this trial. Oh, Cammy, you're too much. Thank you. You made it extra fun and interesting, showing behind the scenes with the line activity, and you handled the drama like a boss. Hats off, smiley face. Thank you so much, Cammy. That really means a lot. All of America right now. It's been 84 years. Is it the rebirth? Oh, man. The rebirth. So rattled. My dog stepped on a bee. Rattled. DUI guy reaction. Okay, we've seen it enough times. I'm getting over looking at my own face. How many hours have you watched Larry, aka DUI guy? Less than 10 hours, 10 to 20 hours, way more, and it's unhealthy. Let's see. Well, since I'm the one streaming, so I guess I'm in this category, since I'm definitely more than, like, I've been there every single second. Let's see. What is the poll looking like? And the verdict is unknown. As it, oh, come on, really? Refresh. Why are you taking so? Wait, did my internet crash or something? Oh, here we go. Wow. 21 people. Go vote on this one, you guys. I'm curious. This is on the subreddit. I'll link it in the chat right now. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make it easy. I'm going to actually like pin it. I'm going to pin the poll. Replace pinned message, since it goes to the same Reddit anyway. Now you can, it's in the pin chat, upvote it. Excuse me. Upvote it. I'm curious. So James is going to try live streaming for the first time outside the courthouse. Good for him. Good for you, James. Fuck yeah. Live stream? Dude, you're going to get him in like 5 seconds. He's already got 1,500. Like, are you kidding me? Subscribe. There you go. You got 50 in half a second. He sent that 7 minutes ago. He said, I need 50 subscribers, and he got 1,500 in 7 minutes. I think that's a new record. I think that's a new fucking YouTube record. 1,500 subscribers in 7 minutes. James from Court. Fucking A, man. I salute you. All right, let's see. How much of it has changed? There we go. Oh, man. Wow. Oh, it's about mods. I'll read it later. Oops. Okay. All right. What else we got? After this verdict, this is your new undisputed internet champion, Johnny Sparrow Depp. the Sparrow. Remember Pirates 5, I think it was? Oh my God, what was his name? Who played the Spanish guy in Pirates 5? This is James from Court. That's his channel. His channel name is James from Court. Javier Bardem. Yes, Javier Bardem. Oh, he played such a good Jack the Sparrow. Oh, man, this is my little Sparrow. He played so well. Absolutely love that movie. Everyone is messaging me right now. I can't. I can't keep up again, but it's okay. It's expected. Captain Salazar, indeed. Thanks for all your hard work. Best law guy ever, superstar. You're awesome. Thank you. I love you too, Brenda. The verdict is about you too because I've entirely relied on your prediction. It's possible. Have you heard from Jamie Line Mom? We've been in touch. We're going to do a press conference as soon as this is over. We're going to do a channel exclusive, so stay tuned.
Let's assume that for the moment. What will happen if they fail to?
I think there could be court sanctions. It depends on what the attorneys want to do. Johnny Depp has said from day one, it's not really about the money for me. I think what he was looking for was court of public opinion.
I started watching your channel 2 years ago when I was working IT for Oklahoma courts and wanted to learn the jargon. You rock and you'll continue to own Troopers the days after this trial. Absolutely.
She can't pay, but who knows? You know, with this case, who knows?
Who knows? Well, we're going to know at 3 o'clock today, Eastern Daylight Time. You'll be watching us at the Law and Crime Network when the jury in the Johnny Depp Amber Heard case, Amber Heard Johnny Depp case, announces their verdict to the world that has been watching. In the meantime, again, let's take a trip down memory lane. We showed you Camille Vasquez last time. Let's look at a little clip from the trial where Amber Heard's attorney, Elaine Brenderhoff, during the opening statements, promised certain things to the jury, and you'll decide whether she delivered. Let's listen.
Now, there were several people that were supposed to go to Johnny's Island, Bahamas Island, in December for Christmas. He was going to bring his 2 kids. He had invited Amber's parents, who loved Johnny, and unfortunately her father used to drink and do drugs with Johnny a lot. And he was also going to take Rocky, her friend who lived next door in a penthouse, and her fiance, and Rocky's parents. Imagine being able to go to a Bahamas Island for Christmas.
Yes,
what a cool thing to do. But they all were so upset what he did to Amber on December 15th. They said, no, we're not going.
Press conference.
We're not going to condone this. We're not going. But he talked Amber into going. He guilted her into going. I'm going to be with my kids. Please come. I'll be better. I'm going to get better. Amber went. And then he ends up assaulting her even there and sexually assaults her even there. Now, you'll see a video from them of the Bahamas,
I cringe every time I hear
place
it.
that they stayed in on his island. And
Thank you,
the video
Sarah.
just conveniently leaves out the wardrobe in the bathroom where he committed the assault.
Wait, what kind of
It just goes
poll?
around and
What kind of
makes it
poll,
look
Jill
like it's a
Downey?
one room.
Do a poll
His
of
kids
what?
were there, and there's no way they could have done that. But you'll hear the testimony and you'll see the pictures.
Okay, trip down memory lane. But let me tell you what's not down memory lane. That is the activity outside the courthouse. You see it happening right there. Our own reporters, Anjanette Levy and Stacey Delicat, who were here this morning been at the courthouse all day. They will be in the courtroom when that verdict is read. We will be streaming it to you live. And if anything happens outside that courthouse or inside that courthouse, we will tell you about it because you'll be here watching the Law and Crime Network. 3 p.m. the verdict
No, you're
will be
watching
read,
the
but you have to
DUI
stay
guy
with
right
us now because in trials you never know who you'll see pulling up to that courthouse.
Oh my
getting
God, you
ready for
never
that
know who's going to
verdict.
be pulling.
But in the
Nobody's going to be
meantime,
pulling
let's
up.
go
Worth of
to some
interest.
of your questions
Honey,
as we're
sorry.
looking at the courthouse there. And this was one that I'll answer. It's from Sierra Cook. Can you please answer this because a lot of people are curious? Can Amber Heard be charged with perjury for lying under oath, changing her story a number of
UK,
times?
yes.
Well, generally in civil cases, prosecutors don't charge people in perjury. There's an exception, for instance, maybe in the federal
UK,
government when it
yes,
involves
is
a
the answer.
governmental employee, because they
Jill
have a
Downey,
lot
what
of
kind
things
of
to do
poll
with
do you
their
want me to
time,
do?
such as shootings and murders and all. If the judge were to make a referral,
All right. You're really, like, your voice is annoying me. Jill. Do a poll of what, Jill? You are welcome, we are warrior. James' channel not coming up on YouTube search. Yeah, because he created it 3 minutes ago. All right. Oh, that's pretty cool. Dr. Curry super chatted Emily. That's pretty awesome. Good for her. Like, do we know it's the real one? Do we have confirmation? Because you can just name your channel or whatever, Dr. Curry. Still, if it is the real her, that's pretty cool. I thought she had her like on as an interview, but no. I think she just in Russian it's called дешевая популярность, cheap popularity. When people are trying to attract attention saying I'm Dr. Curry, here's money, that's just like very lowbrow for them to pretend to be somebody they're not, if that's the case. Otherwise, pretty fucking cool if it really is her. Welcome, Kathy Doris. As a member. Careful, please. REM Farron said, watch out for the press. They will villainize you if they get the chance. Attach labels you won't be able to shake off easily. Most definitely. James' channel not coming up in YouTube search. Yeah, because like I said, he created it 3 minutes ago, literally. My brother is a jet pilot. He says that the winds from the west could cause delays, flight time 8 to 9 hours. Love your podcast. Thank you. Don't really have a podcast, but yes, my YouTube channel, I guess, is what you're talking about. Thank you. Thank you so much. Keep the moral high ground. I don't intend to have it any other way. Always wins. Absolutely. Thank you. I love how down to earth you are. Sexy to boot. Thank you, Shauna. Thank you, Jay Banks. Thanks for all your hard work. Best law guy ever. Superstar. Thank you. The verdict is about... yeah, I already read that one. Line Mom. Okay, so I'm caught up on this end. Oh, I just got a very generous. Wait, where to go? Shit. I got like a $100 super chat that I missed. James already has 3,000 subscribers. Fucking yeah. Good for you. Oh, here we go. There it is. Kim, thank you for the generous donation. My goodness. You're so bomb. We all love you, Larry. I love you too. Are you keeping Law and Crime live for the verdict? Yeah, I'm going to keep it, of course. I want to see, because they have cameras inside the courtroom. Are you kidding me? This is I've been calling it the trial of the century, and now we're getting the verdict of the century. Excuse me, 14 minutes. 14 fucking minutes. $12 minutes.
Him up, you know. Figured him out. He'd never.
I'm so sorry. I kids up.
He didn't my kids up, but it was pretty. It was pretty weird for him, you know.
Because I jumped up and screamed because I had one. No, that's amazing.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm really surprised he's. So we're going for the counseling. I'm sure that's terrible.
I don't need your
No, poor kid.
your clever
It's not against me again.
comebacks.
So
No, you think you're controlling yourself. You think you're controlling yourself.
Your characters become so clear, especially when you use them. It's embarrassing for you. I'm gonna walk away now because you're actually making me see even worse. And believing me, I'm not gonna be calling you at 3 o'clock in the morning after having an Ambien and think, I'm gonna just forgive and move on. Trust me, it is gross how you're using the kids. I've done nothing but be there for them in a good way. And if you take that for granted, fine. You're right. Meet a woman who would not jump up and scream if she had been spilled on 3 times in a row. And I hope you're happy with whoever that is, because that would be a special kind of person. No doubt.
And let me just ask you right now, let me just tell you right now, we do have a verdict in that Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial. Amber Heard versus Johnny Depp trial. It will be read at 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
I know what you guys are talking
Our own
about.
reporters are on the scene. As a matter of fact, I'm going to actually toss to one of them right now, and that's not just one of them. That's one of the best. The Stacey Delicat. She is on the scene. She's actually going to take over anchoring as that verdict is read, and I will be here to continue to answer your questions.
Am I missing
through
something?
the afternoon.
What am I missing? Oh, they have 2 lives going on.
For that kind intrusion.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Uh,
Wait, where's the other live? Amber is in court. Holy shit, she is. Court TV. Oh, I thought Law. Right. I'm so slow, you guys. I'm sorry. My brain. Here we go.
It's epic. It's legendary. Game changer. And their successful
Here we
careers will
go.
go to a whole new level.
There's Judy, the
Right,
court
I agree,
reporter. There's
Vinny,
Ben.
and one of the things I just have to comment,
There's
as
Camille.
you were saying that Amber Heard was entering the courtroom, that was
There's
being
Ben.
shown
There's
live,
Elaine. There's
and Ben
Rottenborn.
Rottenberg on her
There's
right,
Amber
and then we
Heard.
Rottenborn, and then we also have Elaine Bredehoft on her left. Did you notice
Oh,
she had a
geez.
necklace on
10
that she
minutes,
was
9
kind of
minutes.
fingering with her hand as she sat down? I don't know what's on that. I'd never noticed her do that before, but she did that. She smiled at them. She's always been very appropriate in the courtroom. There was once that after she got off the stand, she went to the side room instead of sitting down. I would argue maybe that wasn't necessarily good, but
Thank you.
she has sat there and watched and been fairly stoic as she's been watching. Josh, let me ask you, if you were one of these attorneys, how would you be feeling right now, 10 minutes away from this verdict?
You know, there's not really the perfect analogy because your whole life's been twisted up. This has been incredibly stressful and emotional. And remember, there's bad stress and there's good stress.
All right, hang on. We're going to need, we lost your audio. Let's go to Jack Rice. Jack, let me ask you that question. Well, we had just a little technical issue there. So, Jack, you're one of these attorneys. We're now almost 9 minutes.
Wait, what was he saying?
Stoic as she's been watching. Josh, let me ask you, if you were one of these attorneys, how would you be feeling right now, 10 minutes away from this verdict?
You know, there's not really the perfect analogy because your whole life's been twisted up. This has been incredibly stressful and emotional. And remember, there's bad stress and there's good stress.
All right, hang on. We're going to need.
Oh, because he was saying like positive things about Johnny Depp. He literally got silenced. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow.
A case like this for months and months and months, sometimes
No
years,
way.
and then you have to go in and do a trial. You know what's at stake. You know what this means. You know why it matters so much. And the thing is I want to feel that way because if I feel that way personally, I have the ability to convey that to my jury. The problem is it comes with an enormous cost. So in other words, yes, as lawyers.
Oh, Sky News? Okay. Is that better? Is there no sound? Is nobody talking? It's just silence. Yeah, there's no sound. Is six minutes, you guys. So, my predictions. $2 million, Johnny wins. Why? Based on my observations of the jury, I am absolutely positive that Johnny should win. I will never change my mind. Even after this verdict comes down, whatever it may be, I will never betray my own instincts. I will never betray my own opinion. I will never betray what I believe is just. And justice will be served in this case. It has already been served in the eyes of the public opinion. Now justice will be served, hopefully, publicly. Yeah, there's no judge, so there's no sound. As soon as we get the judge on the bench, we are going to get sound. So don't worry, you guys. I'm literally watching them. I like Sky Net or whatever they're called, Sky News, better because they're not commenting with BS comments on this thing. I hate when you just try to fill the void with garbage. So my prediction is Johnny wins and he wins $2 million. Oh, there's my favorite bailiff exiting right now. They're about to walk the jury in about 3 minutes. And the jury is going to give a verdict live for the world to see. And it's absolutely, today is a momentous day, you guys. My pulse just increased again. My heart is heavy, but in a good way. Like, I have high hopes. It's heavy because it's been pretty exhausting. It's been quite exhausting to be dealing with it. I'm just ready for getting back into my life personally. I got sucked into a world I did not ever imagine that I would get sucked into. My original plan was to just show up for a day and watch it. And here I am. I've become the #1 most listened to head on this stuff. Like, how the fuck did that happen? Please tell me. I don't deserve it. Okay, here we go, you guys. 1 minute. One minute. Here we go. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why it's blurry. I keep refreshing it and it just won't. It won't let me. It's going back and forth. It's good. Increase the resolution. No, it's on automatic. It's on auto. I can do it like 720. No, that's even worse. 1080, 60. There we go. That looks better. You need to explain us the verdict. Like, we need a breakdown of it. Yeah, after it comes down, I can do that. I think everybody's watching them right now. That's why they're glitching. This is wild. Okay, it's 3 p.m. Let's roll. Judge, you're usually very punctual. Come on, don't betray me now, Judge Ascarati. Don't look at that courtroom. It filled up real fast. Come on, Judge. There we go. Game on. Sound is on.
All right. I understand we have a verdict. All right, are we ready?
Here we
for
go.
the jury?
Moment of truth.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Just for everybody in the gallery, reminder that this is a court of law, and regardless of the verdict, I will not tolerate any outbursts whatsoever. Okay? Thank you.
Who's going to read it? Oh my God. For everything that is holy, please let this be a Johnny verdict. Amen.
If I could have the attorneys approach for a moment.
What's going on? Oh my God. She's got the whelp face still. Did you see that? She's got the fucking whelp face. Stream is behind. All right, hold on. Let me refresh. No, it's not behind. I'm right on point. You guys are behind because it's normal. There's always a delay. Everybody is streaming Skywatch. That's why they're lagging. Yeah, my stomach is too, Elizabeth.
All right, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, what I need you to do, I need to give the forms back to you.
What?
When you find for a defamatory statement, one or more, you need to fill out the compensatory damages. It has to be at least $1 for compensatory damages and up to whatever you feel the damages should be. And for punitive damages, you can put a 0 there, or you can fill out that as well. But I need those lines filled out.
Damages.
Okay. All right. So if I liberation room and do that for me, okay?
What? Do you know what that means?
All right. So we'll be in recess till we hear back from them. Don't go too far. Okay.
Thank you.
Wow. You know what that means? Wow. So that means whoever won, they decided not to award any money. Oh my God. That smells like a Johnny verdict. That reeks like a Johnny verdict. Why else would they do that? Team Johnny looks very happy. Oh my God. They're gonna give him $1. They're just gonna give him $1, and it doesn't matter. Let him. Said I went from 7 million to 2 million. Now I'm back to $1. They don't see money as being an issue in this trial at all. They saw the figures, like the 50 million, 100 million. Yeah, that's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. So in legal terms, that's a great question, Angela. Um, sorry, I'm just, it's hard to like focus on this, and excuse me, in legal terms, what just happened is in legal terms, what just happened is the jury, after deliberating, sorry, I'm like catching my breath. The jury, after they've been deliberating, they have come to the conclusion that we have a clear winner. This is our winner. But they didn't see this as a trial about the money. They saw this as a trial about reputation. Okay, sorry, I was tweeting it out. They saw this as a trial about gaining back your life, right? Whether Amber Heard or Johnny Depp. Based on all the data, I still think it's Johnny Depp. Once they have decided who the liability lies upon, who's liable for the case, they did not award any money to either side. They simply looked at it and said, all right, this person wins. That's why the judge asked the attorneys to approach so she can clarify, like, you guys see these forms are incomplete, so I'm going to send them back to complete it with this following instruction. Any objection? No objection, Your Honor. Okay, thank you very much. Go back, take your seats. Let me address the jury. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, then everything that she said, you need to go back. You need to do this, 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 and this. And they're like, oh, okay, all right. I guess we do have to fill it out. And yeah, it's not a hung jury, though. It's not a hung jury. That means they've all voted. 7 jurors are unanimous, and they are all for one side or the other. This means no hung jury. 0%. This means 0% chance. Like, I keep forgetting that these concepts that are like so familiar to me that not everybody understands. Sometimes I forget that. I apologize. I don't do it intentionally to be a dick or anything. It's just it's not going to take them long. I don't think. I hope not, for our sake. I don't know how much more I can take of this. I just got a message from Jamie. She's Line Mom, hashtag Line Mom. They need to decide the money. This is absolutely nuts. I want to listen to what the judge said again. Oh my God.
All right, so if I can have you retire back. Signed for a defamatory statement.
Here we go. I want to listen to it again.
All right, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, what I need you to do, I need to give the forms back to you. When you find for a defamatory statement, one or more, you need to fill out the compensatory damages. It has to be at least $1 for compensatory damage.
Okay, so defamatory statement. So when you fine for a defamatory statement, that means one party won for sure. One party won for sure. Compensatory damages are damages suffered. Punitive damages are punishment damages.
Damages and up to whatever you feel the damages should be.
Yeah.
And for
Money.
punitive damages,
It's just
you
money.
can put a 0 there, or you can fill out that as well. But I need those lines filled out. Okay. All right. So if I can have you retire back.
One more time. Listen closely. I'll decipher what this means in human language. Ready? Here we
All
go.
right, ladies and gentlemen of the jury,
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury means ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Okay, no secret there.
what I need you to do, I need to give the forms back to you.
I need to give the forms back to you.
When you find for a defamatory statement,
When you fine for a defamatory statement simply means they have made a decision for one side or the other, and there is a unanimous verdict towards one side or the other. So they found defamation. Someone has defamed someone else. Either Johnny defamed Amber or Amber defamed Johnny.
one or more, you need
One or more. So that means at least one statement. They said, yes, this is defamatory, presumably the op-ed in my book.
to fill out the compensatory damages. It has to be at least $1 for compensatory.
Compensatory damages must be at least $1. So they didn't fill out that portion. They skipped over it. They're like, we decided our case. Can we go home now? And she's like, no. You need to award money to one side or the other.
Should be. And for punitive damages, you can put a 0 there, or you can fill out that as well. But I need those lines filled out.
You
okay?
can put a 0 as well. Did you hear that?
When you find for a defamatory statement, one or more, you need to fill out the compensatory
Compensatory damages is damages that a party suffered as a result of the other party's defamatory conduct. Boom.
damages. It has to be at least $1 for compensatory.
Has to be at least $1 for compensatory.
damages, and up to whatever you feel the damages should be.
And after what you feel the damages should be, so you can give them $1, $2, $5, $1 million, up to 50 million.
And for
For,
punitive
if it's for
damages,
Johnny or
you can put a 0 there, or
punitive damages, you don't have to punish. You can put 0.
you can fill out that as well. But I need those lines filled out. Okay.
I need those lines filled out. Okay.
All right. So if I can have you retire back.
Please retire back means go back and finish deliberating. They found defamation. 100%. 100%. That's crazy. I've never seen anything like it. It's literally a popularity contest, and the jury saw it that way. Now they unanimously have to decide. Yeah. How much that damage is worth. Oh my goodness. They both had 3 claims of defamation against each other. Judge said one or more has been decided by the jury. Wait a minute. I want to go back real quick. Somebody just sent me
Liberation room and do that for me, okay?
Oh my God. Why are you lagging so much?
One or more. You need to fill out the compensatory damages.
Wait, let's go back. Hold on.
What I need you to... All right, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, what I need you to do, I need to give the forms back to you.
Oh, it was on... wait.
When you find for a defamatory statement, one or more, you need to fill out the compensatory damages.
Hold on.
It has
I
to
got
be
some
at
juice
least
for you.
$1 for compensatory damages and up to whatever you feel the damages should be. And for punitive damages, you can put a 0 there, or you can fill out that as well. But I need those lines filled out. Okay. All right. So if I can have you retire back to the
Let me see if I
liberation
can...
room and do that for me. Okay.
Let me see if I can find it. Oh, wait. Judge is back. Judge is back.
All right. Shall we try this again?
Shall we try this again? Here we go.
Let's do that. All right. We're ready for the jury.
Excuse me. No, it's lagging. I can't fix it. Look at that. She's crying. Oh my God, she's actually crying. She knows she's lost. The only question is how much.
All right. Mr. Foreperson, is this the verdict of the jury? Yes. All right. Is it unanimous? Yes. Thank you, sir. Jamie?
In civil case number CL 2019-2911, Mr. Depp's claim against Ms. Heard. 1. As to the statement appearing in the online op-ed entitled, Amber Heard, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change. In the Washington Post online edition, quote, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change, end quote. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, yes.
Johnny
Has
wins.
Mr. Depp proven by a greater
Johnny
weight
wins.
of the evidence that question, the statement was made or published
Johnny wins.
by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was about Mr. Depp.
Johnny wins.
Answer, yes.
Johnny wins.
Question, the statement was false. Answer, yes.
Yes, Johnny wins.
Question, the statement has a defamatory implication about Mr. Depp. Answer, yes.
Johnny wins.
Question, the defamatory implication was designed and intended by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes.
Johnny wins.
Question, due to circumstances surrounding the publication of this statement, it conveyed a defamatory implication to someone who saw it other than Mr. Depp. Answer, yes. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven by clear and convincing evidence that Ms. Heard acted with actual malice? Answer, yes.
Oh!
2, as to the statement appearing in the op-ed entitled A Transformative Moment for Women in the Washington Post print edition and the online op-ed, Amber Heard, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change. In the Washington Post online edition. Quote, then 2 years ago, I became a public figure
The only question is how
representing domestic abuse, and I felt the full force of our culture's wrath for women who speak out, end quote. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, yes. Has Mr. Depp proven by a greater weight of the evidence that, question, the statement was made or published by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was about Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was false?
Oh my fucking
Answer,
God.
yes.
You just got creamed,
Question,
lady.
the statement has a defamatory implication about Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Question, the defamatory implication was designed and intended by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, due to circumstances surrounding the publication of the statement, it conveyed a defamatory implication to someone who saw it other than Mr. Depp?
She can't even produce
yes.
real tears now.
Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven by clear and convincing evidence that Ms. Heard acted with actual malice? Answer, yes. 3, as to the statement appearing in the op-ed entitled A Transformative Moment for Women in the Washington Post print edition and the online op-ed, Amber Heard, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change. In the Washington Post online edition. Quote, I had the rare vantage point of seeing in real time how institutions protect men accused of abuse, end quote. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, yes.
Oh.
Has Mr. Depp proven by a greater weight of the evidence that question by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes.
Oh my God.
Question, the statement was about Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was false? Answer, yes. Question, the statement has a defamatory implication about Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Question, the defamatory implication was designed and intended by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, due to circumstances surrounding the publication of this statement, it conveyed a defamatory implication to someone who saw it other than Mr. Depp?
Yes.
Answer, yes. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven by clear and convincing evidence that Ms. Heard acted with actual malice?
Yes.
Answer, yes.
Boom.
As against Amber Heard, we, the jury, award compensatory damages in the amount of $10 million.
Oh!
As against Amber Heard, we, the jury, award punitive damages in the amount of $5 million. In civil case number CL 2019-2911, Ms. Heard's claim against Mr. Depp. 1. As to this statement appearing in the April 8, 2020 online edition of the Daily Mail, quote, Amber Heard and her friends in the media use fake sexual violence allegations as both a sword and shield, depending on their needs.
No.
They have selected some of her sexual violence hoax facts
no.
as the sword, inflicting them on the public and Mr. Depp. Do you find that Ms. Heard has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, no.
Boom, baby!
2. As to this statement appearing in the April 27th, 2020 online edition of the Daily Mail.
She can't even
Quote,
manufacture tears
quite
now.
simply, this was an ambush, a hoax. They set Mr. Depp up by calling the cops, but the first attempt did not do
10
the trick.
plus 5.
The officers came to the penthouses,
10
thoroughly
compensatory.
searched and interviewed, and left after seeing no damage to face or property. So Amber and her friends spilled
Whoever
a little
said
wine
14, you
and
guys
roughed
were
the
fucking
place
right.
up, got their story
15,
straight
close
under
enough.
the direction of a lawyer and publicist, and then placed a second call to 911, end quote. Do you find that Ms. Heard has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, yes. Has Ms. Heard proven by a greater weight of the evidence that question, Mr. Waldman, while acting as an agent for Mr. Depp, made or published the statement? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was about Ms. Heard. Answer, yes. Question, the statement was seen by someone other than Ms. Heard. Answer, yes. Question, the statement was false. Answer, yes. Do you find that Ms. Heard has proven by clear and convincing evidence that the statement by Mr. Waldman was made with actual malice? Answer, yes. 3. As to this statement appearing in the April 27th, 2020 online edition of the Daily Mail, quote, we've reached the beginning of the end of Ms. Heard's abuse hoax against Johnny Depp, end quote. Do you find that Ms. Heard has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, no.
Oh, there you go.
As against John C. Depp II,
Yeah.
we, the jury,
I was like, there's no,
award
it didn't make
compensatory
sense.
damages in the amount of $2 million. As against John C. Depp II, we, the jury, award punitive damages in the amount of $0.
Ooh.
Does either side wish to have the jury polled?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Jamie?
Members of the jury, if this is your verdict, please answer yes. If this is not your verdict, please answer no. Juror number 6. Juror number 10. Juror number 15. Juror number 16. Juror number 22. Juror number 27. Juror number 29.
I do find that the jury's verdict is unanimous. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes your service in this case. I want to thank you again for your dedication and your hard work during this trial. And I know I speak for everybody here when I tell you that we appreciate your sacrifices and your time and your public service in this matter.
Look at those smiles.
So I'm going to have you go back to the jury deliberation room for one more time.
I think they were confused. I don't understand what this whole. Oh man. All right. Now it's time for the press conference. Let's see.
All right. Okay. In accordance with law, I will amend the punitive damages award to the statutory cap of $350,000 on Mr. Depp's award. Okay. I will set this down for entry of an order. And can we do it on June 24th at 10 a.m. if that's available?
June 24th,
Right.
she's going to enter an order for Amber Heard to pay up.
Circulate it to Ms. Bretterhoff, and we can have all the objections noted on it. All right.
We made it, fam. We
All
fucking
right.
made it.
And if I get it before that date, I'll take it off the docket. Okay. All right. Again, thank you to all the attorneys for your professionalism, and you're welcome to come to my courtroom anytime. Well, give me a few weeks, but then you can come anytime. Okay. All right. Court is adjourned.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
And that's all she wrote, folks. Hell yeah. Let's do the press conference. Excuse me. Hey, there's James. I just saw him over there. Whoo! Oh my God. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Hashtag human woman is unable to produce tears even when she's extremely upset. That's unbelievable. I've never met a human being like her in my life. I've never met a woman like that in my life. It's depressing. Like, it's disgusting. I'm waiting for my reporter. Look at everybody hugging. I mean, that's just wonderful. That is just finally 6 weeks of work. Look at that. Oh man, look at that celebration. That is so beautiful to watch. Well, that's it for that. All right, press conference. Press conference. Here we go. Waiting for my reporter, who should be on scene in any second now. She needs to leave the courtroom. She needs to leave the courthouse, and she will be justice has been done. Justice has been done. This is all what we all wanted to see. This is what we all wanted to see. And we finally saw it. And we finally saw it. Wowza. Wowza, wowza, wowza. Let me Wow. So I was right. Cool. Gained some clout today. Let's keep it rolling. Waiting on my connect to get outside so that we can get her in there. I gave her the link. My reporter friend. Let's see. Oh, here we go. We can share this screen for now.
Outside trying to Johnny Depp, the clear winner here, the jury determining that Amber Heard did defame him.
3
on all
million
three
people are
counts
watching
that
them
were
right
being
now. Jesus
considered in
Christ.
her 2018 Washington Post op-ed. And joining us now is the one, the only Dan Abrams, the founder of the Law and Crime Network, with us. Dan, give me your reaction.
Why are they so happy? Weren't they like Team Amber Heard the entire time? Why are they so happy?
Is pretty amazing. Remember, this is a case where he sued a publication in London where the standard is harder to win. And a judge
Thank you very much, Little Rascal. Thanks to everyone in your chat community going to be there with you all. Larry, you are a star going star, my friend. Thank you so much. I don't understand.
Was defamed on all three of the counts. I mean, this, I think, is a real surprise to a lot of people.
No, it's not. It's not a fucking surprise to anybody except for you, you schmuck.
"Quote unquote winning." But I think this quote win for Amber Heard is really a token win. Putting aside the money, right? Putting aside the fact that it's 15 million for him, 2 million for her. That's not just the issue here.
Wait, 2 million for her. Did I miss something?
With the statement made by the lawyer for Johnny
I'm sorry. I was so distracted by the win.
got together with her friends, effectively conspiring so maybe they didn't believe that aspect of it. But it seems to me that the takeaway from this case is these jurors believed Johnny Depp and they didn't believe Amber Heard. I don't think there is any other way to interpret all of these verdicts together.
Yeah, and Dan, I think that's a really good point because the statement in which the jurors found for Amber Heard was a longer one that Adam Waldman made, in which he said, talking about
Oh, they
Amber
both won.
setting Johnny Depp up, and to your point, saying, yeah, so Amber and her friend spilled a little wine, they roughed up the place, got their story straight under.
She did get 2 million. Oh, okay.
911. So perhaps the jurors didn't believe that whole sort of collaboration, right, conspiring happened. Would you say that then this is not a total loss for Amber Heard, though?
I think it's a total loss for Amber Heard.
Yeah, it is a total loss.
It's better. I mean, it's better that she won that.
How did I'm sorry. I was so excited. My heart stopped.
Her team can now try and spin it and suggest that it was, both sides and people didn't believe either. But in the end, I mean,
This is so confusing.
Jurors, and I'm sure that some of them will talk, they're going to tell you, I feel confident that they're going to tell you that they simply did not believe Amber Heard. Because remember, it's not that she won on all three of the counts with regard to her countersuit.
All right, I'm done listening to you, man. Let's watch this instead. Oh, here we go. Hey, Vanessa. Bye, Vanessa. Hey, Vanessa. Can you hear me? This is our reporter on scene. And there's James from court. There's no sound.
Wait, I can hear it.
There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna make your.
Hey.
Okay.
James from court and everyone.
We can barely hear you.
I can hear him.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, so tell me, what was the atmosphere like? What's going on?
It's tense.
It's tense?
It was tense inside the courtroom. It was really bad. So when they first walk in, Elaine was like really somber.
Yeah.
Hold on, we're in someone's shot.
What?
Oh, we're in court. We're in court TV shot. Hold on.
Oh, okay. So what is this whole bullshit about her winning $2 million?
For Waldman's statements.
For Waldman, one of Waldman's statements, right?
Correct.
Okay.
The first
and
one.
I would never have seen that coming. I thought that they were so contradictory in nature,
Yeah.
Either Johnny wins all the way or she wins all the way. And now it's like they split the baby, kind of.
Kinda, but sorry, we got something going on here. Hold on.
That's fine. Tell us what's going on. Give us the exclusive.
Security is lining up right before the doors.
Security's lining up right before the doors? What's going on?
Well, they're about to give the press conference.
Ah.
Okay. So the day I was here was
So it was really Elaine was really somber when she walked in. Depp's team was super happy already, and then they got called up to the judge, and the judge told them something that we couldn't hear, and they both walked away upset. And that didn't make sense to me at all. I was like, why are both counsels not happy? And that was when we found out that they forgot to award damages. And we don't think that they ever thought about it. We think that was an on-the-fly decision. Because when they found out, when the judge was talking about damages, it was like the jury was first learning about it when you were looking at them.
Well, I think they kind of already understood that this was a reputation contest, a reputation trial.
Yeah, but they didn't understand the damages part. And it's like, then what did you think all of those charts were for about how much money he's lost? And 15 million doesn't make any sense. It doesn't.
I know. They randomly assign that. They're like,
we got
to do something.
And instead of saying they didn't understand it, I should be saying it wasn't properly explained. Their counsel didn't do a good job fighting for it. But $15 million. That's one endorsement deal, maybe. It's not even a whole movie. His quote for a movie is 20. So
this
and
wasn't
the
even a
most, and the
statement.
most that she has ever made in a fiscal year, it was a 2019. She made $2.6 million. So they're saying that she lost the amount of her cap.
But notice what they did. The jury didn't just award 15 million flat. They awarded 10 million in compensatory, which means they believe that what Amber Heard did to Johnny Depp is worth $10 million plus his reputation back. And because she acted, maliciously, this is different from with actual malice. I'm not using the legal definition here. I'm talking about because she was an asshole and a fucking cunt about it, they gave him an extra 5 in punitives. Punitive damages are known as damages to punish, right? Damn it, let me give you guys the definition.
Hold on one sec. I'm in someone's
Sure. Let me show you guys, because people I think are confused.
Where's your frame end? Where's your frame end? Like that? Okay, cool.
This is what punitive damages mean. Inflicting or intended as punishment. It's money that they're giving to Johnny Depp that they're saying Amber Heard has to pay because they're punishing her for her conduct. So $10 million is to make Johnny whole. $5 million is Amber, you're an asshole. Don't do it again.
But then how does Waldman get out skates free?
Waldman was not a party to the suit.
Why?
Because nobody named him as a defendant or a plaintiff.
But if he was the one that actually made...
Hey, Wayne.
I just want to say hi to Mary. Hey.
What's up, Wayne? How you doing?
Good.
If he's the one that actually made the statements, why wasn't he ever named?
I know, it's weird. But, well, he was never named because I was always saying that Amber Heard's team was just fishing for whatever they could find.
Right.
And that's all they could find. So, because Johnny never said anything defamatory about Amber.
Correct. Do you think it was ethical to call it the Depp Waldman statements?
No.
It obviously made an impact.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll appeal it?
Probably. They're both going to appeal it, and they'll both lose, probably. Although, there's the likely possibility that Amber will lose on appeal. I mean, Amber will lose on appeal on the 15 million, and Johnny Depp will win on appeal, and her 2 million will be scratched. So I'm going to make that prediction, actually. So.
And what did you think about the poll? Is that normal?
What is normal? Sorry, what is normal? We may have cut out. Are you there? Vanessa, you're lagging really, really bad.
Hi.
Hey, are you there?
Okay, they're telling people to clear the street, so they're about to come out. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. We're clearing the street. The press conference is going to start.
Press conference is about to start. Okay.
So what I was asking about was, so Elaine asked the judge to take a poll of the jury.
Yeah.
Is that normal?
Oh, yeah, very normal. Because if there is actually at least one holdout, if they were like pressured into or something, that would be outed right then and there.
And what did you think about number 7 being the foreman?
Really? The young kid?
Yep.
Really?
Yep, all dressed up in a suit and everything, which means they knew yesterday what their decision was because he had to wear it today.
Wow. That's interesting.
I know. And he was like tip top, sitting up. He grew 4 inches taller. Like he was not messing around. Yeah, it was really great to see.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I mean, of course, just like
No,
you.
I mean yeah, I've been coughing all day.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm disappointed. I don't think that it was clearly communicated how much money he really lost. And if you're not in the industry, you don't get it. And that's really disappointing.
He'll
I
make it
know for
back.
him, it's
I'm
not
not
about the
worried.
money, but like in reality, he did lose a shit ton of money and he should be rewarded for it.
True. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see.
No, I'm not. I was a little.
Yeah.
Like how this all plays out.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so she has pre-prepared a statement. By the way, I want to share you guys. This is this was posted way too fast. Way too fast. Amber Heard posted this at 3:36. It was obviously pre-typed because there's no way she could have created this language beauty. Watch. The disappointment I feel today is beyond words. I'm heartbroken that the mountain of evidence still was not enough, drama queen, to stand up to the disproportionate power, influence, and sway of my ex-husband. You mean the truth compared to your lies, bitch? I'm even more disappointed with what this verdict means for other women. It is a setback. No, it's only a setback for you. Me Too will recover without you. It sets back the clock to a time when a woman who spoke up and spoke out could be publicly shamed and humiliated. You mean for lying under oath multiple times? It sets back the idea that violence against women is to be taken seriously. It is still taken seriously from real victims and real women who have suffered domestic violence and sexual abuse, unlike you. I believe Johnny's attorneys succeeded in getting the jury to overlook the key issue of freedom of speech. What the fuck are you smoking? And ignore evidence that was so conclusive that we won in the UK. Well, you won in the UK because he didn't have a fair trial in the UK, and the judges and everything was allegedly bought and shit. I'm sad I lost this case, but I am sadder still that I seem to have lost the right I thought I had as an American. Like, where's the... Oh my God, this is such a canned response. Her lawyers drafted it for her last night, and she just posted it. That's what happened.
When did they release the statement?
12 minutes ago.
Larry, when did they release the statement?
12 minutes ago.
Mama, we're in the shot.
Did you hear me? They released it 12 minutes ago.
Yes. So they knew.
No, of course they knew. They were ready for it. They knew they lost. They had whelp faces on Thursday when I was there.
Sorry, I'm just trying to see what's going on here.
No, you're good. Do your thing. You're my eyes and ears.
The media is like insane here.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Their channel, not this one, but Court TV, I think had like 3 million viewers simultaneously.
Yeah, I have Court TV right behind me.
Yeah.
What do you think about them awarding her money, though?
I think they didn't fully understand
They didn't.
the ramifications.
So does that fall under the jury for not taking enough time, or is that on attorneys for not explaining it clearly enough?
The attorneys didn't explain it clearly enough. No offense to Camille and Ben.
Well, they had so much
should
to
have.
cover.
They should have at least explained. Yeah, and you only have limited time. I can't fault them. They had so
Especially
much
because
more.
with one sentence, which is a note I took on the last day of court, they admitted that it was not defamation by Waldman, because Waldman's statement says that she called her publicist, and her publicist helped concoct the story and tell them to make the scene and then call the cops back.
Right.
And then Elaine admits that Amber called her publicist, but says that the publicist said, "Don't talk to the cops." So at least one part of that statement, both Waldman and Amber's counsel both agreed on, is that they called the publicist.
Sorry to cut you off. Johnny Depp just posted on Instagram.
What did he post?
So this is what he wrote. 6 years ago, my life, the life of my children, the lives of those closest to me, and also the lives of the people who for many, many years have supported and believed in me were forever changed, all in the blink of an eye. False, very serious, and criminal allegations were levied at me via the media, which triggered an endless barrage of hateful content, although no charges were ever brought against me. That's a very good point. Even though like the allegations were of this domestic violence and sexual violence, sexual abuse and sexual allegations, he was never prosecuted for it ever in any jurisdiction.
There was never even
It had
a police report that stated his name.
Sorry?
There was never even a police report that stated his name.
Never a police report, exactly. That stated the same thing, exactly. Although no charges were ever brought against me. It had already traveled around the world twice within a nanosecond, and it had a seismic impact on my life and career. And 6 years later, the jury gave me my life back. I am truly humbled. My decision to pursue this case, knowing very well the height of the legal hurdles that I would be facing and the inevitable worldwide spectacle into my life,
Larry,
was only made after considerable
by.
thought. Yeah. Stand by.
Stand by. Yeah. We have sheriffs in the street now.
Sheriffs are in the street.
So just get your other feed ready.
Okay, you got it. From the very beginning, the goal of bringing this case was to reveal the truth, regardless of the outcome. Speaking the truth was something that I owed to my children and to all those who have remained steadfast in their support of me. I feel at peace knowing I have finally accomplished that.
No, it's going towards me.
Unbelievable.
It's crazy that it was exactly 6 years ago.
Right?
Like when they were doing closing arguments, that was 6 years ago to the date.
Yeah.
We have do I have you? Yeah, we have helicopters flying by. It would have been way too insane if he was here. Because look at how crazy it is, and it's Amber. Do you think she'll come out and give a statement as well?
Sorry?
Larry?
Yeah?
Do you think she'll come out and give a statement as well? Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, wait, here we go.
Oh, here we go. There was no second page to the statement. That's the only page. Oh, wait, yes, there is. Oh, I'm sorry. There is a second page. I apologize. I'll get to it later. There they are. The fucking winning team. There we go. Here's the pre-prepared statement.
everyone. Today's verdict confirms what we have said from the beginning, that the claims against Johnny Depp are defamatory and unsupported by any evidence. We are grateful, so grateful to the jury for their careful deliberation, to the judge and the court staff who have devoted an enormous amount of time and resources towards this case.
Our judicial system is predicated on each person's right to have his or her case heard, and we were honored, truly honored, to assist Mr. Depp in ensuring that his case was fairly considered throughout the trial. We are also most pleased that the trial has resonated for so many people in the public who value truth and justice. Now that the jury has reached its conclusive verdict, it's time to turn the page and look to the future. Thank
Yes.
you all so much, and thanks
you.
to the jury.
Thank you so much.
Fuck yeah. My reporter is gone MIA. There's just so much stuff going on right now. Thank you, Marla. Yep, truth never perishes. You got that right. Hope this buys you a large mega pint, a large glass of wine. Cheers. Thank you. I'm happy and excited. Thank you for the updates. I'll miss you till next trial. Absolutely. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you, Law Nerd SC. Amber is only letting people that she follows to comment on her tweet. Ha ha ha. Is that true? Oh, yeah. Yep. All right. Better learn all these Amber Heard supporter names to avoid them in the future and to run from them. Learn their names, learn their identities, and avoid contact with any Amber Heard supporters. After all of this shit that we saw, it's a very, very dangerous world out there. There are a lot of Amber clones out there, and they all need to be exposed. That is scary. That is fucking frightening that 56,000 people have retweeted that. Hopefully, I hope that they retweeted that just to show that that she is, to expose her. I really hope that. This is the second page. I'm sorry, you guys. This is the second page. Excuse me. I am and have been, this is Johnny Depp, overwhelmed by the outpouring of love and the colossal support and kindness from around the world. I hope that my quest to have the truth be told will have helped other men or women who have found themselves in my situation. God bless you, Johnny. And that those supporting them never give up. I also hope that the position will now return to innocent until proven guilty. Yeah, both within the courts and in the media. That's not going to happen, but it's a nice sentiment. I wish to acknowledge the noble work of the judge, the jurors, the court staff, and the sheriffs who have sacrificed their own time to get to this point, and to my diligent and unwavering legal team who did an extraordinary job in helping me to share the truth. The best is yet to come. Fuck yes. Yes. Oh my God. I have to. The best is yet to come. And a new chapter has finally begun. Johnny Depp 6/1/22. Hashtag justice for Johnny Depp. Justice for Johnny. Redeemed. What a beautiful day. You were all here for it. Unbelievable. God bless you, Johnny. God bless you. So Johnny nets 8.35 million in his pocket after all is said and done. When you take out the divorce settlement, all the other stuff, Johnny nets 8.35. When the dust settles, JD nets $8.35 million. Good for you, Johnny. That's amazing. Hold on 1 second. I've been saying it all along. I'm telling you, I saw that jury. Their reaction doesn't surprise me one bit.
Hi, you've reached Castleforth House. Please leave your name and number.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, folks. My phone is blowing up. I apologize. It is literally impossible to keep up. So Twitter was right. Twitter was right. They just had the day wrong. Excuse me. Johnny cleared his name. He got money. The rest doesn't matter. None of it all matters at this point. Even if he would have received $1, he would have been fucking pumped. The psychic was. This is crazy. It's like, now what do I do, right? Interviews. We do have a special guest tonight. I will announce him or her in a few hours. Excuse me. Thank you all for all the love. Been getting a lot of messages. Finger on the trigger, baby. Finger on the trigger. God. It's such a weird world. CNN posted an article, jury finds both Amber Heard and Johnny Depp liable for defamation. It's a true title in the strictest sense, but I think the jury was confused. There should have been a clarification, like Vanessa said. There should have been a clarification for yeah. It should have been I want to watch it again. Look at that smile.
Confirms what we have said from the beginning, that the claims against Johnny Depp are defamatory and unsupported by any evidence. We are grateful, so grateful to the jury for their careful deliberation, to the judge and the court staff who have devoted an enormous amount of time and resources towards this case.
Our judicial system is predicated on each person's right to have his or her case heard, and we were honored, truly honored, to assist Mr. Depp in ensuring that his case was fairly considered throughout the trial. We are also most pleased that the trial has resonated for so many people in the public who value truth and justice. Now that the jury has reached its conclusive verdict, it's time to turn the page and look to the future. Thank you all so much. Thanks to the jury.
Thank you so much.
Go 18.
That's awesome. I think they found in favor of Amber Heard because she didn't wreck a part before police came the second time. There's no damage noted to either visit, so Waldman's statement technically untrue to that point. Maybe. I'd have to reanalyze it. I just don't. I'm so excited right now. I don't want to think like legally, but we'll come back to that question. Appeal, I think so. That's normal. Both appeal no matter what. You never know what a higher court's going to do. Please explain how the jury gave $2 million, did not find Amber claim met all elements of defamation. I mean, it may be a juror error, but I need to re-listen to it. I'm sorry, you guys. I was just too excited for Johnny. I don't really care about the rest. I'll do a thorough analysis of it maybe tomorrow. I need a break. I've been literally so deep in this shit. My mom even called me and I'm like, she's like, how are you doing? And I go, Johnny Depp won. She goes, I could give a shit about Johnny Depp. And I'm like, Mom, I'm sorry. I'm busy. Like I've been very deep in this. And I said, I'll call her back, and I apologized. She's not happy. Because, I'm her son. I'm her son. She wants to know how I am, not how Johnny Depp is. I get it. This does open Amber to perjury charges now. It's been open already. Like, a beautiful day for justice. Yes. Excuse me. Great job on all of this. You have a huge career ahead. Keep going, bro. Thank you, Marla. Truth never perishes. Yes. I already read this one. Ooh, I like this. I like this. Oh my God. NFTs. NFTs. About Amber Turd. Uh-huh. That's a real thing now. That's a real thing. That's funny. I wanted to do something. Vanessa, shout out to Vanessa. She created that little graphic. Let me show you guys. That's tonight. Exclusive. I've never been part of something so exclusive. And now I am. Yay. Good things happen to good people. When you side with the light, good things happen. Tonight, it's 6:30 Pacific, 7:30 Mountain, 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern. It's only 5 hours from now. It's not that far away. So exciting. All right, let me check. I was going to check something, and now I forgot what it was. What a day, fam. What a fucking day. I'm so excited for Johnny Depp. So fucking excited. Like, you guys have no idea. I saw it coming. I mean, nobody believed me. Even my own father didn't believe me. He said he's going to be found essentially guilty. It's not a criminal trial, but he's like, women always win these things. He doesn't stand a chance. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, Dad, you're entitled to your opinion. You're entitled to your own opinion. Nobody believed me. You need to see the jury. You cannot reach a conclusion. And this is something to tweet for sure. Don't rush to conclusions until you watch the jury. Lesson of this trial. Lesson of this trial. Don't rush to conclusions until you watch the jury and their reactions. I'm telling you. I saw it coming a mile away. Nobody listened. Nobody wanted to listen. I'm just some schmuck fuck from nowhere. I get it. Well, I finally earned a reputation. Got some clout. Now we're going to have to carry it to the next one. And it's all going to be case by case basis. I'm not saying I'm always going to be right. Sometimes I'll probably get it wrong. But I'm telling you, if you guys were there in that courtroom with me, you would feel it. You feel it. The problem is the majority of the people who were in that courtroom were just there to watch Johnny Depp, to be in the same room with him. It's kind of disgusting. It's kind of disgusting. This is the defamation trial of the century. This will be remembered. Not even just the defamation, just trial of the century, period. Because of it's a woman coming out with these allegations. Women never lose these unless they lie. And she lied, and everybody called it out. The jury saw it. I don't understand why nobody bothers with the truth. My reintroduction to mainstream media, I suppose. So bizarre. So bizarre. You need a better headshot. Looks like a lineup photo. That's funny. I thought Amber was going to turn to Elaine and start beating on her, yelling, "This is all your fault." Yes, Stacy. Okay, just chill. Give us a minute. Yeah, the hospital will get their donations. I know you've been very adamant, and I thank you. Keep it up. She's been posting it in like every one of my posts. Like, chill, take a step back. People will donate. You don't need to like be front and center with it every single time. We'll get there. Did you see that the Washington Post has republished a defamatory title and article in their story today about the verdict? If I was Depp's team, I would immediately have sent a cease and desist to file a lawsuit. Whoa, yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah, for sure. For sure, Jim. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. Absolute craziness. What a day. All right. Oh, that's cool. I'm going to tweet this real quick. Check my Twitter, y'all. It's when he signed his, what I like to call his freedom statement. Oh, it's on his Instagram? Okay. I don't know. Just have too many messages. As a survivor of sexual abuse from the time I was 4, oof, I'm so sorry to hear that, Sarah. With more than one perpetrator, I have never been able to get on board with how she was able to recount her sexual abuse. This is a victory for sexual abuse survivors and domestic abuse survivors everywhere. Yes. This may end her career. She's a liability. Yeah, that's basically what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying. Sent you a Twitter DM, Kirsty Reynolds. All right, thank you, Kirsty, aka Sugar Mama. Ooh, maybe I can get a Sugar Mama on my own. That'd be nice. Someone to bankroll me. I'm not gonna say no. What was the June date for the judge set? I think June 24th. That's when she's gonna sort out the money. It's a great question. June 24th is when Judge Ascarati will sort out punishment. It's not punishment. But yes, it is. Hold on 1 second, you guys. Oh, shit. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, you guys. I just saw this one. This one's classic. I fixed her statement for her. The disappointment I feel today is beyond words. I'm heartbroken that the mountain of bullshit still was not enough to stand with mainstream media to continue lying and abusing my husband. I don't give a shit about what my actions mean for women, for other women. It is a setback. I set back the clock to a time when a woman who spoke up and spoke out could be publicly shamed and humiliated. I set back the idea that violence against women can't be taken seriously. Damn. So true. I believe Johnny's attorneys succeeded in getting the jury to realize he is the real victim and I'm a violent abuser. I am sad I lost this case, but I am sadder I could not use the legal system as a tool and continue to be abusive and manipulative freely and openly. God damn. Fuck. That is so true. God, that is good. Whoever did that, you are a fucking genius. Shout out to E Omega. God, dude. And you did that fast. Fuck, you're smart and talented. Let's see. It's pinned, by the way. I might have to repin it. Give me just a second. Oops. It's pinned. The Reddit page. Hold up. Let me repin it. Oops. Replace pinned message. Here we go. Oh, by the way, World Narcissistic Abuse Awareness Day. Now Amber Heard will be forever remembered to World Narcissistic Abuse Awareness Day. Oh my God, this is just the sexiest thing I've ever seen. How do I? Oops. This is how she's going to be remembered for the rest of eternity. That's it. She's memorialized. She found her rightful place on the earth. And thank you, 7 jurors who helped make it a reality. I mean, yikes. Yep, his statement. Yep, I read that already. Thank you very much. Version, because I don't care about this version. Amber Heard, after shitting on Johnny's bed and pointing to one of the 40 cameras she put around the house. It's a prank, bro. James's YouTube channel. Yeah, if anybody doesn't know, it's on the subreddit. Question about glassing. Oh, yeah. Has anyone ever talked to the guy? Well, you ask him about Australian law called glassing. I'm going to have to look into this. He was thinking that the reason Johnny did not tell at the because I don't know Australian law. I practice in Kentucky in the United States. So he did not report to the authorities because he thought that Amber Heard will get into some very serious trouble. And he decided to spare her. Like, what a stand-up fucking guy. Wow. Wait, whoa. 3 hours ago, it had 1.3K replies. What the hell is it at now? It was at 1:30. Holy balls. Yeah, 1,300 replies. Mother of God. Jennifer Howell statement. This has been a journey and definitely a road not taken in so many ways. I sit crying at the airport in Cabo. Hey, as my phone is blowing up with truth wins. I missed the verdict because I was getting to the airport, but the overwhelming support from those I love and those who believe the truth actually matters means more than anything else. Yeah, stand in the truth. Stand in the truth. Stand in the love. Fuck yeah. Stand in integrity and always pray that in the end, truth will always win. Thank you to my family, my friends, who are family to all those who have been in this journey. Truth wins. Truth. Let's make this trending, fam. Hashtag truth wins. I like that. Let's make it trending. Truth wins. I love that. That's all you need. 2 words. Truth wins. Truth always prevails over lies and deceit. Mm-mm-mm. So punitive damages is capped at 350,000, but 5 million was the statement. So all right, what's next? Thank you for the shout out. All right, what do we got next? Oh, just watched that one. Johnny's reaction to winning. Oh, XQC live streamed it looks like.
Jody, I love you, bro. I love you, bro. I love Johnny.
That's
we
cute.
love you, Johnny. We love wait, Johnny, I love you, bro. I love you, bro. I love you, bro. I love you.
That was sweet.
Nice. XQC was live streaming it. Good for him. He's a video gamer, stand-up guy, went viral. I love XQC. I remember watching him play like Grand Theft Auto and stuff. He's really funny. He's a character. He really is. He played some chess as well, like Hikaru Nakamura. So let me just segue this real quick. Chess.com had like a tournament. It was called, what was it called? It was called PogChamps. PogChamps. And Hikaru Nakamura, XQC, Pokimane, even Rainn Wilson, the guy from The Office who played what's his name? For the love of God, you know who he played. Dwight. They were all playing in a tournament. Yeah, even Rainn fucking Wilson, Dwight from The Office. Thank you. And XQC was there. I mean, Hikaru kind of spearheaded the thing. Obviously, he wasn't competing because he would have crushed all of them. He's a super grandmaster. He's like number 5 in the world. And Hikaru streams on Twitch. See if he's live right now. Oh, 1 second. God, we can finally go back to our normal lives. Can you believe it? I certainly can't. Interesting. He's not live right now. XQC is, and he's on Twitch, and he's got like 80,000 people following him. Oh, fuck. This fucking microphone, I swear to God. Oh, Charlie. Yeah, I fucking love Moist Critical. Charlie is the fucking tits, yo. If you don't know who Charlie is, you're welcome. Oh man, I can't wait to get better. All right. I have to show this. How many hours have you watched Larry, aka DUI guy? 250 people voted way more, and it's unhealthy. 181 people voted 10, more than 10, less than 20 hours. Excuse me. 208 people voted less than 10 hours. That's crazy. People all over the world. That's amazing. I love every single one of you. Hello, hello. Wow, a lot of comments. Holy crap. All right. So we got that. New subscriber here. When and how do you plan to auction off your notebooks? So that is definitely next. Probably tomorrow. And I'm going to start at the bid at $1. That one I'm going to start at $1 because it at the end of the day, it's worth as much as I paid for it. And you guys have to decide how much is the information in it is worth. And then we also have to do the wristbands and everything. The wristbands are going to have value. But the notebook is going to start at $1 and then go up from there. Aussie lawyer, the Law Patrol. Nice. People keep saying to call your mom. I did. I talked to my mom already. I called her. And then I talked to her and then I texted her. Welcome, Fear to Beard. Sorry if I missed your super chats. I mean, you saw the craziness. I'm going to try and catch up right now. I mean, Amber Heard is going to have to declare bankruptcy. Just wait. I would put money on it. I would actually put money on Amber Heard declaring bankruptcy after this. Use Twitter on bribe mode, you animal. Only on the computer. Yep. I already read that, Sarah. Thank you. Yep. Sorry. I think I caught up as much as I could. All the super chats. Thank you all for the support. It's been absolutely lovely and a pleasure to do all of this for you at the cost of my health. But I'm not too worried. I'll gain my health back. This was a temporary setback. I'm in Europe. Condemn. Yeah. And I always believe that Amber Heard is lying. Yep. Pretty much the entire world knew. If you were actually paying attention. The only ones who didn't care were the mainstream media. They were riding with the tide. The tide being believe all women. It's scary, scary notion. Believe all women, no matter what, even if they're lying cunts, basically. Like, what? You can't do that. That's a terrifying notion. Truth wins. Truth won. Amber Heard had to leave through the back entrance, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that. Oh yeah, I saw that one. I can't help but wonder how many times Amber Heard has talked about me. I can't help but wonder how many times my name was uttered from her lips, followed by, "Who the fuck is this guy? And how do I shake him off?" Do you think because Amber Heard's legal team was such a mess that this helped sway the jury a little bit, meaning they couldn't be taken seriously? No. Truth prevails. The truth sets you free. Truth wins. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Just trying to emotically show how Amber Heard probably reacted. All right. Top Turd alert. Johnny, I've told you, she doesn't fit the code. She pooped in my bed, Dexter. My bed. Oh, man. That's funny. Yeah, I've seen this one. We've seen it together. Wait, what? Is that for real? What am I at now? I haven't checked in a while. Don't forget to like this video, comment below, subscribe to the channel. Is that real? All right. I'll take. Another defamation case. Could her statement after the verdict be read? Sure. Is he going to do it? Maybe, probably not. How can a jury decide that Amber lied and find it? I know. I think that the attorneys could have explained it a bit better, but it's okay. Yes. How to poop in a toilet tutorial.
Did you look at that one when you were comparing this processing speed?
Oh, we've already seen this one, yeah. Do I have to answer that question?
You got it, man. You got it, man. This is all you. Wherever you are.
Oh my God. Wait, when was this made? Sorry. When was this made? Oh, a few days ago.
Oh, what the fuck? Get!
Little pigs, let me come in. Not by the hair on your chinny chin chin. Then I'll huff, and I'll puff, and I'll blow your house in.
Is this a documentary? I didn't know they had live cameras in the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial in their house. Here's Amber.
Here's Johnny.
Amber. Wow, epic. Did I see how she stormed out of the courtroom? Yeah.
I came here for one reason tonight and one reason only. Love you too, kid. Thanks. I came here for you, the people, who, through whatever good times or bad, you know, have stood by me, trusted me. You've, thank you.
Johnny, what would you like to say to your fans? What would you like to say to your fans?
I don't have any fans. These are all relatives.
These are all relatives. He's so fucking sweet. Character shines
That's
through.
weird. I believe me too. See, that's a coincidence, isn't it? No, when there's an injustice, whether it's against you or someone you love or someone you believe in, stand up. Don't sit down.
Yes.
Don't sit down on them, because they need you.
And by the way, he's talking to abuse victims everywhere when he says that. Listen to that message. That's not a message about himself. That's a message to everyone who's ever been an abuse victim.
An injustice, whether it's against you or someone you love or someone you believe in, stand up. Don't sit down. Don't sit down on them, because they need you.
Yeah. Stand up to violence, whether violence against women. It will not be tolerated by the world. Stand up. Don't sit down. This video is on the subreddit. All of this is on the subreddit. It's pinned to the chat. Yeah. Popcorn Planet. Yeah, it's already up there. Yeah, that's funny. How do they know I'm lying? Fix it. New Q scores. I thought these were the... Is this a Photoshop or is this real? Is what I like to know. Hashtag truth wins. Spread the word like wildfire. So good. Oh, yeah, we were right. It wasn't a magic trick, by the way, you guys. It was not a magic trick. I just watched and I reported. No tricks involved. All of America right now, yeah. All right, well, I think we've covered most of it. Justice for Johnny, yeah. Love it. Oh, body language analyst, yeah. Truth wins, truth will set you free. Hashtag thank you, Larry. Damn. I'll take it. Doofenshmirtz hot mic moment. What? What? Objection hearsay, but I wouldn't be surprised if that actually happened. No comment. How do you feel about Stephen Avery being wrongfully imprisoned? I don't know anything about him. You could bring more awareness to this case with your following. I have to get back to work. You guys forget I have a business to run. I have clients that depend on me. Did you see the way she stormed? Oh, yeah, I did. Because obviously, what are you going to do? We already answered that one. Okay. Now, can we let her and her friends dissolve into oblivion? No retweeting or shares, just fondly remembering a time when I didn't know their names. Yeah. The only thing that she'll be remembered once a year on June 1st. Narcissistic Abuse Awareness Day. She'll be remembered 1 out of every 365 days moving forward. What? Okay. That was interesting. Johnny Depp, yeah, we saw that song. Official trailer. Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard. Yep, we saw that one. Reaction to Morgan Tremaine. We saw. Okay, so they're starting to repeat. I think we got pretty much everything. All right, what do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? JD's statement on Instagram I already read. I read Amber's. Kevin Pollack's buffering bit. No. Might have to sign off and take a break before our interview. 3.5 hours. I'll be back in about 3 hours, you guys. Thank you all for joining me. And I'm very excited about our special guest. Yeah. Mega pint time. Mega pint of juice and tea. Thank you all for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. I have had such a good time. Such a good time. And I really, really appreciate every single one of you. Do you feel like this trial and your participation in covering it has changed the course of your future career? Yes. Yes. I lived off your Twitter for this week. Can't thank you enough for all your hard work. You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. I love you guys. I will see you all later tonight. And yeah. Hope you all had a great day. Great victory for Johnny Depp today. Unprecedented. Tell the world, Johnny. Tell the world that you, a man, was abused by me, a woman. Well, he did, and we believed him. So, later, cunt. Bye, everybody.